Hello. I have Ensemble Stars music playing in my ears. I just want to mention that I did not mute OBS, which was a mistake, in hindsight, because that was the most, like, sound overstimulating thing ever, to have Ensemble Stars music constantly playing in my ears, while also having fucking my intro music playing. Never again. Learn my lesson. We're not doing that again. To say the least. Hello, I'm here. We're streaming. We streamed Thursday and Friday. This never happens. Oh my god. We're here. We're streaming. I was up until 3 a.m. and I'm back, baby. I slept. Kind of. Enough to be back here again. Yay. So, the plan is to read. Yup, that's the plan. There's no second part to that plan. Also, the wings actually stayed where they were supposed to stay. That never happens. They're actually in their appropriate spots, so we're like actually good. It's wild. I didn't think that would actually happen. But yeah, I didn't have to repin them. They just stayed. Finally. Finally got that to actually work, because the last time it didn't work. But we did it. I am stalling because I don't want to read. It's so much. I have a full fucking bottle of water. Because, you know, I need something. We're here. We're live. I don't expect many viewers for this stream because it's in Ensemble Stars and that's not a very popular category. But you know, this is a self-serving stream. This is not for views. So we were here, right? How far did we get? Okay, so like we got to 9 of the second. Which is how many fucking things? 1, 13, 21 out of 32, so we have 11 more. That's not a great feeling. Yeah, because we have 9 through 14, which is going to be 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess so. I don't want to do it. We gotta start. If we don't start, we'll never... We don't need voices. We don't need their voices. Not today. Mostly because I don't want to listen to me cutting them off constantly, because that's all I'm going to do. I had always been a god, but through my encounter with you, Chiaki Bantu, my life as a human being. Stop saying like it was all thanks to me. Didn't do anything. You were able to free yourself from your family's curse because of the efforts of names I cannot say. How do you say it? Nope, I cannot. It's Madara. That's all I know. And your own Kanata. There are a lot of names in this game that I realize I can't say, and I don't realize it until I actually have to like say them out loud, and I'm like, huh. I didn't learn how to say that name. I'd still be in the depths of the sea if I hadn't met you. You were all quiet. You were scared, weren't you? Just so absurd. I mean, it sounds bad to say this, but it all feels like a made-up story. I couldn't even understand what you were saying. Yeah, this matter is beyond my understanding. I'm from a family that runs a grocery store. I'm not familiar with the world you're talking about. It's a true story, right? Everything you said is true. Yes, I'm not lying. Sorry for keeping the truth from you. Fundamentally, my upbringing has nothing to do with my idle activities, and to be honest, I'm afraid of people finding out the truth. This is the world of humans, after all. Strange, non-human creatures are often rejected and ignored and estranged. This game has the most wild lore ever, by the way. Like, the idea, like this. The man was considered a god as a child and is now an idol? What is happening? His justice. I was afraid you would think I was horrendous. I was worried telling you the truth would damage our relationship. However, we can't stay the same forever, can we? We're not gods and legends after all. Even if the form doesn't change too much, our inside will keep changing. Nothing ever stays the same. It's ridiculous for the agency to want us to revert back to the old Ryusatai, but it's also human nature to fear and resist changes. So we can only tell ourselves this can't be helped, then accept it and put up with their unreasonable demands. Even so, we need to keep moving forward without giving up. It's annoying to hear you say that, or rather, it's pissing me off. It feels like you're lecturing ignorant children as if you're any better than us. Wow, I can't. This is gonna be a lot of me struggling to read. I can already tell. But you're right, the worst we can do is give up. If not everything goes our way, we need to endure, overcome obstacles, and keep going forward. It may be difficult to do this the right way, but I want to do it. Not I, but we, Totoro. Yeah, all for one and one for all. Ryusatai has always had the same goal. To be clear, we haven't actually solved anything. We just said a bunch of nice things to make ourselves feel better, right? I'm also choosing to not read dialogue that I see as not plot relevant. Because of the throat. Saving my throat. Ryusatai will fight against the evil named unreasonableness. It's okay, we can do it. The five of us will definitely win in the end. No matter how painful the process is, if everyone can smile at the end, that will be our victory. That's why we need to resolve this emergency that happened because of me. It's not your fault. It seems that some of the information in Sengoku's hold hands message was inaccurate. Maybe he panicked when he sent it. Because of that, I got the wrong information that you were worshipped as a god by a local religious group in Okinawa. Told everyone in Adatsuki about this misinformation, and Kanzaki went berserk trying to confirm whether it was true or not. That's what happened. I'd like to know why you would share this personal matter with the people of I still can't say it right. Akatsu. This is the one I can't pronounce correctly. Akatsuki. I hope you haven't been sharing my personal information with other people. Members of Akatsuki probably have no interest in you at all. That's not reassuring. It's certainly true, but why do I feel like you're being sarcastic? Really? Don't worry, I'm still very interested in you. You, that's gross, please. Midori's the best. Happy Friday, Teen Control. What should I do? Don't worry about it, ma'am. Don't worry about it, Chiaki. You can never make the pessimist, I suppose. Happy. Only shared the information with Akatsuki because he wanted to keep cooperating with them. I was initially asked to handle this, but this time Lord Morisawa seemed like a better fit for the job, so I asked him to do it instead. Yes, as the ninja man, I went around Okinawa gathering information and delivering it to the appropriate people. Is it cool? Maybe it was cooler in Japanese before it got translated to ninja man. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad Midori's on our side. All an unfortunate misunderstanding. It was all because Kanzaki believed in some questionable information and acted strangely, but why did he react that way? If I had gotten the same information, I would have reacted with disbelief. Someone couldn't ignore that information because he would be in trouble if I regained my identity as a god. In trouble, what do you mean? Sorry for not being able to understand this. I know Kanzaki used to be a believer in Shikai's religious group, but not necessarily a believer. He had a special duty because of his family. feel like I read too fast. But also I just want to get through as much as possible, so speed reading feels like a necessity. If I, or the god, starts acting strangely, his family will need to cover up the mistake. Cover up? You mean information manipulation? Like to keep this information from people? No, it means to kill. Oh god. Father thought I became a god again and was anxious about it. Now that I've become human, he no longer has to fulfill his duty to kill a god. He only kills gods, not humans. What the fuck is happening? What is this game? Why is the idol game this? What the hell? Missed that opportunity. Became a god again, he'll have to fulfill his duty sooner or later. Yes, you've said this like 3 separate times. Afraid of that and went on a rampage. That's why he swam a long, long distance just to confirm the truth. He's such a dumb kid, isn't he? Like a child who had a terrible nightmare. But I'm happy. If I hadn't gotten any affection towards me, then he wouldn't be panicking like he did. He would have fulfilled his duty without feeling anything. He would have done it calmly and mechanically like a robot. He would have sliced me to pieces like a fish. But he panicked because he treasures me and loves me. Even the slightest possibility scared him to the point that he couldn't stay still. Yep, whenever he's out for a long time, I can't understand half of what you're saying because it's just as hard to understand as before. But in short, the commotion during the day was just an unfortunate accident. Kazaki was out of control because he believed the wrong information. Mentioned something that caught my attention, so I needed to talk to them, which is why I left you at home to meet with the people. You left us out again. No, I didn't mean to. It's a sacred place where only authorized personnel are allowed to enter after all. I was only allowed in because I was given a special permit, and the thing I wanted to see only existed in the depths of Forbidden Zone. Forbidden Zone. A Forbidden Zone is, roughly speaking, a place that's off limits to the general public. Yes, that is what that means. That's true. Accurate statement. Thank you for saying the obvious, Shinobu. Surprisingly, they can be found all over the country. Most of them are religiously sacred places. Okay. Of course, Maya is the expert on that. Of course he does. Very nice person. I don't think that's... Oh, how very innocent. Oh, you sweet summer child. But not if I call it a day if something doesn't feel right. Why did you send me something that could be misunderstood? But I only wrote Lord Shinkai's meeting with someone from the local religious group. It's so sudden, I was confused, so I thought maybe you would have some ideas about it, since you've known each other for a long time. But now when I look at my phone, it really says Lord Shinkai is being worshipped as a god. That's weird. Did I really send that message? These phones were given to us by ES and are only for our use. Someone from the outside may have tampered with the messages we sent from these phones. The only person who could do that from ES. They gave us the phones and are in charge of managing hold hands, after all. Not to mention the changed message accurately led Kanzaki to his rampage. To sum up, someone in the upper management of ES who knows us well and has the ability to tamper with hold hand messages may be attacking us out of malice. Yikes! Attacking? Well, I might be overthinking it since this is the only case of tampering we know of, but we can't rule out the possibility of other factors that other factors are contributing to the situation. It might just be a prank, but it would be very concerning if it were a malicious attack against us. We're idols who belong to ES. If ES has turned its back on us, that would be the worst possible scenario for us. It would be like our world has been turned upside down. Oh damn, we got the intense music now. Now I have 3 things to complain about. 1, I've been so busy and sleep deprived, this makes me exhausted. Same. I don't like relating to you, but you know, me, always. I had to tackle some energetic young lad in such a physical condition and got hurt due to carelessness. What? 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 Now my whole body hurts, especially the side of my face that got kicked. Why did you have to do that? What? 3, nothing seems to be going as planned. I heard you were often in a similar situation last year, but somehow you managed to pull it through. Well done. I mean it when I say it. Right, Astral? The only producer that Yumenosaki used to have. Which is weird for an idol school. I don't know. If your school is focused on music, you think you'd have done producing sooner. I don't know. That's just me. maybe I don't know anything. Everyone just does whatever you want and never listens to me. Especially those with a little bit of power. They just change and move the pieces on the chessboard without considering my arrangement. You insignificant beings of idols do not have the right to do that. Jesus. But you're the only one who moves according to my will. I don't like that. I don't want to be that person. No, you are creepy. I don't like you at all. You're so weird. Go away. You're a fully grown man. And the MC is a teenager. This is weird. Okay, sure. I don't want to look at this guy for longer than I have to. Fulfill that forgotten dream before my body withers away from this world. Don't think he would praise me for it after I die, though. I do it out of self-satisfaction. Your motivation is actually the same no matter what you've been putting up on the front, all that unconditional love without seeking anything in return. You should be happy I'm the only one who sympathize with you and recognize your value. And I'll free you from such a blatantly worthless role. I'll use force to achieve that. And you can make an excuse later saying that you were only threatened by the scary gatekeeper. Why am I doing this? What's the point? Is there anything in this world that has a point? Yes? What's the point of their existence? Why does this game ask such, like, fucking deep, like, existential crisis-inducing actions? Like, questions. Like, why? Why this game? Actually, why? Now that answer is gone, can you believe such a tragedy could ever happen? So I don't care, even if everything in the world would perish in the next second. That's only how it is for me. Don't you feel the same way? Does this world and life hold any meaning to you? Tell me, do you have any grounds? If you could come up with an answer to my question, make sure to tell me in secret. I'll be glad to set you free if you give me a satisfying answer by the end of this SS. Deal in our agreement. You will be a robot that can do nothing but follow my commands. Why? Is this like? What? Rescue Trickstar. Let them do their idle activities. Ah, okay. There we go. That's how they got out. Should be a puppet. Great. Don't go back on our deal and do things on your own accord. I promise I'll be kind and gentle. Ugh. Ugh. Must be frustrating for you. You can't fight alongside the idols like Trickstar. You've quite a few plans for this, right? Well, forget them. Your wishful thinking that's too faint to be called a dream will never come true. Well, I told you while watching the qualifying round in Hokkaido that I would eliminate Trickstar. And you are also a member of them during the SS under my supervision. I don't need any supporting characters like you. Great. I'm the MC, okay? You cannot call me a supporting character. I am the main character. I am the player character. Bitch, don't you dare call me a side character. Everything will end the way it should be. You will have to watch these unwanted developments unfold before you while you drown in powerlessness. Why would I ever work with you? Why would I ever, like... feeling of relief. Why? You are the worst person ever. You're supposed to be. Cannot be ignored. Kanata is being worshipped as a god. If this information was sent to that guy with a certain degree of credibility, what would he do? Talking about that guy who just kicked me in the face. Ah, it was Madara. That makes sense. It suddenly makes a lot more sense. The religion he destroyed with everything he had was revived in the southernmost part of the country. There is just no way he could stay calm when he finds out. He might even give up everything and fly to Okinawa to see whether it's true. If he wasted his time on such a pointless thing, the secrets of the exalted lord he's investigating would slip through his fingers. This false information is made up to slow Madara down. If Chiaki received this information, he would immediately contact Madara, considering his position. But it wasn't going smoothly. Apparently, Morisawa has developed an unconscious aversion to ES and his agency after the farce of the Comet Show. From what I've heard, Morisawa should be an honest idiot, sorry. How dare you. You can't insult our boy like that. So I thought he would believe and act on that false information without questioning. Surprisingly, though, he's pretty cautious and clever. So he isn't just an idiot, considering nothing but being a hero like the impression he gives to the public. Oh man, can't believe it. The performer isn't acting in the same way they do in private as they show to the What? Never would have guessed. What a handful. No one is moving in the way I want them to. It's almost like they're people with free will. Sensibility to think that everything is only interesting when it's getting unexpected. They'd probably feel more suspicious if I intervened further, so I'll limit my involvement in Okinawa to what I have now. Seed has been sowed anyway. It will be enough whether it can sprout or not. So far, the qualifying round is proceeding as planned, as ideal as possible. I don't want to make any unnecessary interferences and ruin it, so it's probably going to be alright if I leave it alone from now on. The strong will survive and win the war. Ah, that would be great. Keep at it, idols. That's what this is for. That's what makes you idols. They treat this story, it's kind of wild how, like, they treat a story like this with, like, the same intensity as if you were, like, reading a story about, like, an actual war. And it's just like, oh, it's just like a singing competition, basically. It's just like a performing competition. It's like, what the hell? How do... I admire it, in all honesty, but at the same time, I'm regularly, like... just like stunned. Like, I don't even know what to say about it. Told you we were all right. It's all because of a miserable misunderstanding. It's just an accident. I'm still concerned about the strange fake information, but I'm taking measures to deal with it. So yeah, I'm calling you using a phone of a local resident that ES should be unable to supervise. Should be a safe channel to contact you through your mother. This way no matter how powerful ES is, it cannot interfere anymore. This conversation can still be bugged, but they can't change what we are saying, probably. Your mom told me the same thing. Why do I know your mom's phone number? Nothing special. I ran into her a while back at a bookstore and she called my name. She was saying things like, thank you for taking care of my son, and we talked about our favorite books for some time. She said she had sore feet after all the walking, so I invited her to rest a bit at my home. Huh? They're nothing but that person's common tactic? You call your mom that person? Why are you so cold towards your parents? Seems that you're not on good terms with your families, but it'd be better to meet them and let them know you're doing well from time to time. Your parents look lonely and they are worried about you. Plus, your little sister always asks me whether her big brother is doing okay. I haven't chatted with your sister on a fan site for hero shows. She's a big fan of villains and monsters. Hey, we're working, Morisawa. Stop making private phone calls talking about monsters and whatnot. Ah, this call is sort of work-related. I thought I should tell, I cannot say his last name for some reason. I cannot say it. More troublesome, more misunderstanding arise, more messages tampered with. It is necessary then. More likely to go berserk than our Kanzaki if it's about Kanada's religion. Has always been in berserker mode lately. That's very concerning. He did many strange and questionable things during the qualifying rounds of SS. which we don't know about yet, because we haven't got there yet. Probably having fun doing it. It's a typical of him anyway, but how's that any different from those crazy biker gangs who speed through highways on their modified motorcycles? Do me a favor and tell him we have no obligation to stop him, but I'll step in if I can't stand what he's doing. He says that's my line. Huh? Who do you think we are? We're not asking for help. Why don't you just get on the phone with him? What's the meaning for me playing the intermediary? Some words just can't be said directly. Guess that's typical of tough guys, huh? Well, it's not good to be on the phone all day while I'm supposed to be working. I told you everything I need to, so I'll hang up now. I don't know where you are or what you're doing, but you can do it. I'll root for you as always. Of course, we'll do our best in the Who's the Fishing Fool showdown between Ryusadai and Akatsuki. Are we doing a stupid thing like that? You ask, isn't it nice and peaceful? In the end, peace is always better than war. The results everyone wished for. That is refreshing. Behold, please enjoy. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. The esoterica of the Kanzaki family, the dance of okay. Not relevant. The fish we caught is beautifully sliced into pieces. It's falling on the plate in an elegant arrangement. It looks so yummy. Oh, wait, it's honestly scary to watch someone swing a sword at such a close distance. I'm so jealous of you guys who could truly enjoy it. What's wrong? You look down. Did you also get seasick like Kiryu? No, that's just the way. Pessimist. Constantly. Forgot not energetic is just default mode for some people. Forcing them to be more energetic or try harder is some kind of abuse, right? I guess so. You have a point. Nasubi is equally persistent in his approach as Morisawa. I didn't know that since I didn't have any interactions with Akatsuki other than during the scrolls of the times. A lot of things happen between Akatsuki and us, so perhaps we are avoiding each other unconsciously. Please don't read my mind. I can't read your mind. I'm not a god. But since we have been together for a long time, I can understand what you're thinking to a certain degree. That's so, but I still don't know anything about you. I don't know why we're having a showdown of fishing with Akatsuki either. Things are complicated. Why are you all approaching me one by one? I thought I could relax and spend some quiet moments alone after Morisawa's away. Has to leave everyone because of his order, a secret order. Yeah, it seems like he's to spend a certain time outside of our sight. It's alright, I'd only be annoyed if he was around me anyways. Wish this order could be effective even after SS. Don't say those things. Hey. Somehow I always manage to say fucking exactly what the character says. How do I do this? That helps us because we can ask him to take care of Sakiryu when he hasn't been feeling too well. I'm worried that he would die if he had to ride on a boat one more time. He has to get out somehow. Is he alright now? Of course, you should know how tough he is better than anyone else. But even the strongest men might feel unwell or tired sometimes, so I'm still worried. We shouldn't get influenced to have gloomy looks on our faces. Rather, it would be the greatest comfort to him if we could show him how lively and energetic we are. To put it more bluntly, please cheer up. Here, have some fish. Fish is nutritious. Though Kanzaki's sword is overly impressive, he still looks like a nice person. Also Hasumi, he was simply reaching out to those who looked tired or got left out of the conversation without any ulterior motives. Hello, Mari. Feel free to join whenever you can. No rush, though. I'm just gonna be here reading regardless. Bothering me purposefully. I guess I was just being self-conscious. Really feels peaceful that we can relax, don't you think? I'm glad everyone from Akatsuki accepted our suggestion. Oh, struggling already. This is not good. We did not accept your suggestion because of Sir Hasumi's judgments. It was I who decided to accept the offer in the end. I did not read that troublesome situation this time. Order's fault, by the way. What kind of order did you receive? I can't tell you that even if you ask me, you know? Right, we have to keep our order a secret. But I can tell you that I'm carrying out my orders smoothly, so you don't need to worry. I'm not worrying about it since you are from another unit and we are rivals competing for the top of SS. Haha, I'm actually not really interested in becoming number 1. If I were to reach the top, I would just be lonely there. It sounds so deep and heavy coming from you. Because the water pressure in the deep sea is very strong, you know? That's a fitting metaphor, I suppose. Explains why I've been alright. I've gotten used to terrible environments after all. However, the others will eventually break down under continuous pressure. So we need to release stress like this, don't you think? That's logical. Very logical. Very logical, Kanata. What do you mean it's too hard to understand? That made perfect sense. Is he just too neurotypical for this metaphor? Is that what's happening here? Originally on this land of Okinawa, we were supposed to fight like our lives depended on it. We're supposed to fight with live performances over and over again, preying on other units. We all have the SSS of our opponents if we win a duel. Don't know about other places, but that's the rule here. So everyone is dueling to earn more money, since this is the most straightforward way. You can turn the tables if you win against a strong unit that has a large number of funds. It's pretty attractive in that sense, but I don't like rules that encourage people to fight and crush each other. The intention is probably to let ES idols dominate Okinawa since we've been used to the drift. What does that stand for? I don't remember anymore. Show how powerful ES is. Yes, those were sacrificed. Once again, they treat it so seriously. This is only my speculation, but at the same time, the same thing is probably happening all over the country because ES is trying to prove its legitimacy and strength. SS is a profitable business event of ES, by ES, and for ES. It's unnecessarily large-scale farce that only ES would be the ultimate winner. Well, that might be too negative of me. The only upside might be, if any, that you would only lose your money instead of your life if getting defeated.
Hello.
Jesus. Hi. I got very jump scared by that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I have streamer mode enabled, so it's I didn't hear a sound.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because you don't hear the.
Your Fugi is so cute. It's your profile
Thank
picture
you.
too. It's so adorable. I love it.
Yeah,
It's turned out
I
so
just
well.
changed it like yesterday. I got like a lot of things changed once I finished it.
I love it. It's adorable.
Thank you.
I love the rebrand. The concept is great. It's all awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But how is it going? How far have you gotten?
This is the 5th or 6th chapter, which just shows how long they are since we've been reading for like 30 minutes.
It's okay. I haven't really. I think I've only read like maybe the first chapter of the second part.
The SS arc,
which was the one with like Trickstar and
they got stuck in the jungle.
Them in the jungle and that like really famous picture of Hokuto and the crab.
The crab, yes.
Yeah,
Love
that's what I remember.
I mean, you know, this is.
I think I have that card. I'm gonna check. I just re-downloaded OnStars.
I'm constantly amazed by how seriously, like, they managed to talk about this like competition event thing as if it is an actual war.
It
like
is.
a legitimate war. And it's like,
have you seen like, you know how they have like the secret, I guess, like, what is it, like tasks and stuff that they have to do?
Yeah, the orders and stuff.
The orders. Have you seen the like list that all the characters have to do? Because some of them range from like.
I know Iris is really fucked up because it's like, like you gotta manage your weight, and that's like disturbing. Yeah. And then like. I have not seen the list. Where do you find the list? Did somebody make a list?
I like bookmarked it once, but like it was a whole like thread about like what they had to do and then the punishment. And it was like crazy. I think I can find it maybe.
I found
Let
a
me
list.
see if I can. You found it? It is wild.
I found a Twitter thread. All right. So for previous stage, so for
Oh, can you share it with me so that I don't have to find it
yeah,
if you found it?
let me grab the link to it, and I'll send you the link to the tweet I found.
Thank you.
I'm gonna read it for stream though. So Trickstar, no orders because they are stuck in the jungle, which makes sense. And also they are the previous winners, so they don't have to deal with any orders. Except for the leader, who must not go against the administration. Wow. That's that's sending a message for sure. And then for Alkaloid, Hero cannot contact anyone from his hometown, including his brother. Ira must keep body weight within a specific range, which is the disturbing one.
Yeah,
Maoi must participate in all official
I think it
Alkaloid
gets
work.
worse.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Even if he's sick, must obey all order, and then Tatsumi must obey all orders given by the head of the SS Administration Committee. And the secret order is getting into the top 5 of the SS qualifying rounds, and this one has the penalty of Hero's hometown would be destroyed if he didn't. Which is wild. The fuck? Excuse me?
This is an idol competition.
What do you mean? Okay, I'm not gonna read the ones for third stage until I start the third stage. But let's read the second stage ones while we're here. So Chiaki's, as we know, every so often must be apart from Ryusatai for a certain period of time. Kanata must determine the direction the unit will take. Totora must not act violently. Midori must not interact with mascots, the poor boy. Shinobu must not talk like a ninja while on stage. And then the secret order for Chiaki must not ask anyone from the... How do you pronounce Madara's name?
I think it's Mikijima.
Mikijima clan for help. This includes the eldest son Madara, even though he claims to have been disowned. And the penalty is every single idol who has ever been a member of Ryusatai will be exiled from ES. What the
Also
fuck?
includes, like, Jin, I think. Or was it Akiyomi? Like the teachers?
I don't
I think
remember.
it includes one of them.
Wild. Absolutely wild. And then for Akatsuki, must not make any decisions for Akatsuki during the duration of the qualifying rounds. We know that one. And Soma must not eat seafood. That we know that one. Kuro must not do any work pertaining to making clothes. The secret
Range.
order. A secret order must not turn down any joint performance requests, including live battles from other units. And the penalty: every temple in Japan that can be found will be burned down indiscriminately. What the fuck?
This is just like...
What the fuck?
I mean, obviously, burning down one temple, like his family temple, is like really fucked up. But like every
Everyone.
temple in Japan,
What do you mean?
why is the
Why is it
the
so
livelihood
intense?
of all the temples staked on this one man?
What?
He's barely a man.
This 19-year-old. What the fuck? What do you mean?
So wild. I think it gets... And like the ranges of like what people have to do, it ranges from like...
Right?
Oh my god.
It ranges from like, oh, you aren't allowed to make clothes, or you aren't allowed to like, you have to perform.
Tetsu's like the easiest one. Must not act violently. Just don't do anything.
Just like, don't be violent. That's not that hard. Like, come on now. But like... What? I am still so disturbed by Iris.
Yeah.
Because it's like, what the fuck, man? That's just...
That's like too like that's like peak idol thing.
Yeah,
But like
I think it's so disturbing because it's like kind of real. Because like the others are so absurd, you know, that it's like,
yeah.
oh, this is just ridiculous. But that one, it's like, oh, this is like a thing that kind of actually happens, and that makes it more disturbing.
That's the thing that like genuinely does happen.
That's also partially what makes like Mayoways a bit disturbing too. Like even if he's sick, he still has to perform and still participate in everything they do, and it's like that's a little disturbing.
Especially because he's like just extremely
right.
Yeah, he's just really extreme about himself.
Like that's awful.
Oh my gosh.
I can't get over these fucking penalties. His hometown will be destroyed.
It's ridiculous. It's like ridiculous, kind of like absurd. Some of them, I know there's one that's like really funny.
I honestly just want to go through all the orders, but I want to stop. These are ridiculous. These are insane. I need to finish.
Yeah.
I think I have like this one and then the 5 epilogues, because there's 5 epilogue chapters.
Oh gosh.
And then we can read the ones for stage 3. Truly a war where people would die. Such a rule would be a disgusting evil. Yeah. That it would. Do you want me to stream it to Discord so that you can see what I'm seeing?
I mean, I was just watching your stream, but you can do that as well.
That way, like, you get it at the same time that I'm seeing it.
Yeah. I have to ask, what are you using to capture the game?
Like, I just have
which setting in OBS?
I just using the fucking PC version, and then using a window capture of the
window capture. I see.
Because I couldn't make anything else work. Yeah.
Yeah, when I tried game capture, it just would not show up.
Game capture would not work for some reason, and I don't know why, but window capture worked. I had to specifically do window capture in the like Windows 10 capture method specifically for some reason also. I don't know why none of the other ones worked. It was weird. It took some finagling to get it to actually work. But we got there.
Interesting. So if it works, it works.
Yeah,
no
if we got there, we aren't going to complain about it. Still able to participate and gradually earn funds. Harsh and long way to go. Young people who enjoy chasing their dreams might be okay with that, but the veterans in our agency won't. That's why everyone chooses to fight through lives without hesitation. There will be losers and winners in every fight. The former will be full of hatred, while the latter will suffer from fear of retribution and losing property. Every time I read these lines, I'm reminded of that quiz where it's like, did an N-Stars character say this, or did like a Russian philosopher? Oh, yeah. And it was like impossible.
That's so true. I should take that quiz.
I took it and I did so bad.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
I'll just be here reading, so you can take it if you want.
Yeah. OnStars or Russian philosopher?
It's so funny. Because it's so hard.
Okay, I'm gonna take it right now.
That's why we look for a quick solution. Back the period of the war, plus of the war. The fact that they call the situation at like Yumenosaki the fucking war era is wild to me also. Because it's like, the fuck you mean a war? Y'all were teenagers in high school. This is a war.
Astral, I'm already stuck on the first question.
What's the first question? What's the quote?
I absolutely cannot stand crowds. I can think of nothing more unpleasant than being caught in a herd of such Philistines. Who says this? I'm gonna guess this is OnStars.
It feels like it could be OnStars.
I was correct. Oh my god.
Who said it? They say who say it.
It's from Shu.
That makes sense. Shu is the person that would say that.
I'm not surprised. Okay.
To get the stories
I will continue.
From the war, no one would find happiness in those stories. Rather than regretting the past, let us think about the future. We can make the future shine through our efforts. If we don't learn from our past mistakes, tragedies can repeat in the future. Even with different characters in the play, right? if you mean it, then you are understanding human beings, you temple person. That feels offensive. Kanata, I'm not sure you could say that.
Full person.
I'm not sure you could say that, Kanata. Don't get me canceled for reading your dialogue. Honestly, what we're seeing repeatedly in Okinawa does remind me of the war.
So
Endless war, exhausted people.
I was wrong!
What was the quote?
Oh, I can't see the quote anymore, but
No.
it said like the real question here is, am I the monster or am I the victim here? And I was like, that sounds like something from OnStars.
Yeah.
No. God damn.
I'm telling you, it's the hardest thing ever.
Oh my
Give it
God,
to
I'm
someone
gonna
who
continue.
doesn't know OnStars and they'll be like, the fuck is this game?
I know OnStars and I got. Oh God.
I know.
Maybe I need to brush up. Maybe I need to read
My God.
more.
It's like
There's so much
I feel
story.
like a lot of it's from Basic too, like translated from like events or
Yeah.
from Basic. So it's like
I need to go, but I need to like do the extra work to read stuff from Basic. But there's so much.
there's a ridiculous amount. Not to mention all the fucking events. There's so many event stories.
I don't want to think about that.
There's so much shit. Seize the future I desire. Grant other people's wishes, but fulfill my own dream. This is why we are having this Who's the Fishing Fool. We compete against each other. The unit catches more fish wins. Where did that therefore come from? Are you an alien? Could you speak human languages?
I knew it was. I knew it was.
Who said the quote?
It was Nagisa. It was like a long like paragraph that I didn't really read. I didn't pay attention, but I was like, this has to be from OnStars. There's no way.
Nagisa does have a tendency to ramble at times.
I wonder if they're gonna put like an HE like essay in here.
They talk for a very long time in this game. Without hurting anyone or losing, let's have a competition like a variety show, like we are playing a game so our fans can enjoy our show with heartfelt smiles. Ignore the rules we don't like and act on our own as long as we don't break the rules. I want to follow in Sir Hasabi's footsteps like this, not because he has ordered me or wanted me to do so, but out of my own will. Good for you, Soma. Sounds like something Trickstar would say. That does sound like something Trickstar would say. We were the first opponent they met, that's true. And we are not some fools who learn nothing from desperate battles and strong opponents. She used to be the only son in Yumenosaki, who worked as idols with the brightness and warmth she gave for a long time. Certainly has influenced us. I was mentioning this earlier, but it feels kind of ridiculous that the idol school had a single producer.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we're gonna open this producer course, but we're only gonna take one person.
It was in like the beta stage. They were like, yeah, let's just bring this one girl in.
One girl also to work with a course that was like boys only, which is also weird because it's like, what?
I have a lot of respect for her. Anzu.
Oh yeah,
Anzu, my girl.
Anzu, trooper, honestly.
She has to deal with everyone. Oh my God.
I would not. Their bullshit. I could never.
If I was her, I think I'd just like quit. I'd be like,
oh yeah,
guys.
I'd be done. I'd be done so fast.
Yeah.
I would not deal with this shit. Not.
After like getting like a whole ass man just like falling on top of me, I'd be like, I'm leaving.
I'm done. I'm leaving.
Bye everyone.
Goodbye.
On my first day, bye.
Right? It's wild. Ugh. I can't imagine.
God, their outfits are so nice here. I've been mourning.
I know. I've
like
seen
all
your
the
tweets.
all the casual outfits.
The casual outfits are so strange.
Like it like ranges from slay, very few slay to like very mid to like, why would you do this to him?
This is a fashion crime. Whoever designed this should be in jail.
I'm still mourning over Mika. Why would they do that to him? It's so ugly.
It's so gross.
It's so every time I think of it, I get so sad because like they're probably gonna
He could be so
play it up
stylish.
like they're gonna play it up like, oh, he made it. I'm like, that's not, no, you
He can
created the
do better.
character. You put that on him, and then you said that he made it. But he went from like the best outfits to the worst outfits.
Like, you know
I'm
Mika could
sad.
make something better than that. Come on now. Shu would never approve of this.
Shoot, take him out of there.
Shu would never let this pass.
Shoot, why would you do this?
Why
I
would you
counted
let him
on
do
you.
this?
I was believing in you.
It doesn't make sense from a lore perspective.
So ugly. It's so ugly.
It's so
Someone
gross.
on the design team decided, you know what? We're gonna be experimental with these casual outfits.
And it was a
I say,
mistake.
don't be experimental.
Don't
be
experiment.
creative.
Just make them look good.
Maybe creativity is like
Not your strong suit.
a mistake.
Please just like stick to the performance outfits. Never make casual outfits again. Please.
Oh my god.
Or get
Oh
some
my
of the like
gosh.
nose fucking casual outfits to make it. Don't give them this atrocious bastard sets. My god. Oh, we agreed. I even doubt if that's the correct use of that word. The Okinawa style greeting. Now I can't. Now I feel I can't trust anything he says. But it was Lord Chikai that's who said that greeting. I mean, Chikai said that. Plus, that is so. Oh. I was like, that's repetitive. Why is that repetitive? Ah, it's because he's not allowed to. I assume he's not allowed to call people Lord because of the order, because he's on stage. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That took me a minute to be like, why are you repeating that? Weird. Shinobu has to talk in a normal way. Yeah, that's not. The poor boy.
To suppress
Let him
his
be
personality.
himself. Which is awful, considering, like, if I'm not mistaken, like, before Yumanasaki, or at least before Ryuzatai, he was doing that, and he hated it. And now
My
they're
son
making him
be
do it
him.
again. It's like, why would you do this?
It's okay. It's okay, Shinobu. I love you for who you are, my son.
We all do. He's precious. Must be protected from melee.
I can't wait until like one of his upcoming feature scouts with the frog outfit.
Oh my god, that's going
It's
to be
so
adorable.
cute. It's like the cutest thing ever. Like, I did it.
I don't look ahead enough. I look ahead for events I want to save for, which is why I have like 50k diamonds, because I'm waiting for the Natsume event, because I want multiple copies.
I wish you luck.
It's gonna be
It's
a lot
really
of
a struggle.
autoing. It's gonna be a lot of auto.
You-
That's
you
gonna be
li-
in
like,
the background
I don't-
forever.
I don't understand people who like tier. Like, I get it. Like, you want to support your Oshi, but also
How?
I can't.
Like how? Like logistically, how?
I think I'd like lose my mind. I'll be like, maybe I think I'd end up hating them. Be like, I don't like you anymore.
I like genuinely logistically, like time-wise, how do you do that? Because like I get autoing, and I guess like they're probably like in
I
reality
feel like
they're probably
they get
like
people who to do that. They're rich enough to pay people to do that for them.
or like they probably pay for like VIP, so they just have it loop too.
Yeah.
'Cause you could
But
do
if you
that
do it on
with-
like your phone, you can't use your phone while you're doing that. I don't.
They just have two phones.
You know what? That's so true. You're so right.
Like let's
I don't
be honest.
even think about multiple phones because I don't.
If they're wealthy enough
You're
to spend
so
like
right.
fucking thousands of dollars on
Probably
the
have
game
like an extra iPad to do that as well.
it like actually though is kind of ridiculous.
That actually makes sense. No, you're right.
I calculated got prepared so I could disappear for out of sight without anyone suspecting anything. Double checked with the operations committee. It's okay. Okay, it's It's impressive how you could talk to so many people that might have malice. Guess that's your strength. Blah, 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 blah. Everyone is different and unique. Talking without any lords and ninja arts. It is weird. I can't wait for this to be over so that he can be himself again. He sounds smarter this way, so I think it's great, Sengoku. Don't encourage this! Stop it! No, Chiaki. Are you suggesting the usual me is stupid? No. No. Late rebellious phase. No intentions of going against the orders, even though we're not grown-ups. Be tricky if we go against the higher-ups just because we don't like them. Yeah, that would be dumb. And the order given to me is simple. Not a baby, so I can put up with it during this period of time. Oh, Chiaki. You're the one who's been avoiding us. And now we have ads. So now we wait for the 3 minutes of ads to be over while we just go through this, and it's probably not that relevant.
I love ads.
Love ads. Love getting money. The sense.
I have like 3 questions left on this quiz.
How many have you gotten right?
I guess I'll find out later.
That's true.
But I did get several wrong already.
I feel like
I don't think it's going well.
There's no... I remember when I took it, I was like, okay, even if I don't know the line specifically, surely there will be distinct vibes. No. There is no vibes.
It was on Stars. That did not sound like that did not sound like a game quote, but it was a game quote.
What? Can't use violence. Yes.
Why is this Russian literature?
Are we sure the game did not take inspiration from Russian literature when it was designed against dialogue?
I think they like lock their writers in a room and be like, make it work.
Make it as dramatic as possible. We want a deep story about these teenagers singing on stage.
I'm gonna say this is on Stars. I knew it. I guessed. I had a 50-50 shot. I have 71%. That's passing.
You passed, yeah. You did better than I did. I remember I did really bad.
Anyways. I never want to take that quiz ever again.
It just makes you realize how unnecessarily deep this game is.
That means that if I go back, I have to like read that. I'm gonna read the quote and be like, oh my god, this from this quiz.
I remember I downloaded this game because I was like, oh man, this game looks cute. It's about like idols. It's got like cute anime boys being idols. That's adorable. And then I started playing the game and I'm like, what the hell? What have I gotten myself into? What is happening? Reading the first part of the main story with like fucking like trying to bring the like the air
my first
home.
experience was the English version too, and I was like, I feel like I'm missing a lot, and then lo and behold, I was missing a lot.
The fact that they released music in English but not basic is
wild. But I hear that they are if they follow the the outside of Japan releases for OnStars, that they're going to release basic like way later. I think maybe after all the SS stuff is done and stuff like that. So like eventually it's gonna come here in like small batches. If it follows.
Someday.
One day. It'd be really nice to have.
I'd appreciate it. Official English translations.
Yeah, even if the English translation is bad, it's enough for me, honestly.
Just like official, please.
Oh my gosh.
Just like, I don't want to have to like scour the fucking internet. Not to mention that like they it's like it was on the wiki, but then they made it take it down. So now you can't just go on the wiki. You have to use the Wayback Machine on the wiki to get to the actual stories.
Yeah.
Because
It's a lot of extra work.
It's like, this is too much work. Why are we doing this to ourselves? I'm kind of surprised the Twisted Wonderland event stories are still up on the wiki. I'm kind of surprised Disney hasn't been like, no.
Yeah, that's true.
'Cause you'd
I need to catch up with Twisted Wonderland, but I'm still like I'm being gate kept
Oh no.
from continuing the story. I get sad every time I come back because then I have to wait through the lessons, and then I don't get strong enough cards to defeat the freaking thing in Tartarus, and I'm like,
I remember I definitely used the retry tickets to make my life easier during that.
I should do that, honestly, but I need to like mentally prepare myself.
It's very
To go
beneficial.
back.
I was amazed when I actually got through it because it's like, wow, I had shitty cards. How did I do this?
Maybe I'll try that then.
Like, I remember, like, I started that, and I realized when I started it that I had 0 Jamil cards that were like not like, you know, like the basic like 3-star or whatever. Like, I didn't even have like SR cards, let alone SSR cards. I was like, I'm fucked, and somehow I made it through.
That's
It
very
was a
interesting.
miracle. I mean, thankfully, I did get an SR Jamil card in the process of doing that. I was like, thank God. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice. That's
Thank
really
you for coming
useful.
home,
That's like
boy.
really, really useful.
And I was like, it was not an SSR, unfortunately, but it was an SR, and you know what? We take those.
That team is struggling for me. The Leona and Jamil team. Oh my god, that team's struggling.
The only reason I made it that far is because I had gotten the Leona card as my first one. Because I was like, that guy's hot. And then my favorite character became Azul, and I was like, well, and then he came home anyway. So got his dorm uniform anyway, even though it's.
I have him. I think I have a +1 Azul actually, but I was really sad because I don't like him that much.
I love him, but also for some reason I have a thing for money-obsessed manipulative characters, which is probably something I should talk about in therapy, maybe. That might be a bit concerning.
Just bring it up. So there's this guy.
The thing is, this is consistent, because, like...
He's not real, but...
Because, like, I love Ibarra in this game, too. And that's no better. Not my favorite in this game, though.
I
that
don't
is
like
Natsume.
him either.
But Natsume's not that much better, I feel. What do you think about it?
I like Natsume, though. I like him a lot.
He's more likable in a way, I think. But, you know, I like the characters that are like, not likable, question mark?
You know what? I get it. I don't get it, but I don't. Like, it's not me, but I get it.
I don't know why I do. Because, like, my second favorite character after Zul is Jamil.
I like him, though.
Yeah,
like
but
him.
also, like,
everything.
He's very he's also extremely pretty. He is definitely extremely pretty. It's the hair, I think.
It's really nice. I like him.
I
need to like I have a whole entire husbando list that like lists almost every single husbando that I have. I need to like go through and see like where's the connection, where's the overlap, what.
Cause I was thinking about it because like I played Oh Baby for a while and my favorite character now was Mammon.
I remember I downloaded it, but I didn't actually play it. I think I like deleted it before because I needed to make space for something else.
Valid. There's a rhythm game version.
Yeah, I heard. I think isn't there like a version of the game, or maybe it's a no. I'm thinking of a completely different game. Never mind. I was thinking of New Carnival. Have you heard of that? That's like.
I think so.
I hear that I think it's like a hardcore like BL
Yeah.
like game, but they released like a safer work version I think recently. That's the way to put it, but I don't know too much about it. That's all I know.
Yeah, I've heard the name of it before. I don't remember where I heard about it, but I've definitely heard of it somewhere. Um, but yeah, so like Mammon from Obey Me, aka the Avatar of Greed.
Ooh, I look them up.
And then we go to Tears of Themis, and my favorite character is Marius, aka the
I
like
love that guy.
he's the best. But like
He's my second fave.
valid.
I love Artem though.
That's
That's
also
my
valid.
man.
They're all great though. All
Oh,
four
and I
options.
like the way that Mammon looks. He's really cute.
He's He's a tsundere as well.
Oh my
He's
gosh, that's
adorable. I
great.
love him. Trying to think of what other. I can just look on my phone to see what other games I have. Open my phone. This is what this stream has devolved into now. I knew it would.
See, my faves in On Stars is like Mika. That's my Oshi. But I
That's
don't
valid.
like. I'm not like attracted to Mika. I just love him. It's like different.
He is a precious
Like
being
I
that
like
must be protected. Absolutely.
like I'm not like attracted to him. I just want to support. Like if Mika was like a real person, I would genuinely like support him because I think he's like really awesome.
That's
Like
valid.
genuinely.
My favorite in N Stars is Natsume by such a large margin. I have
He's great. I
almost
think he's
every
definitely
fight.
like top 5 for me.
He's the
But
best.
I also love Mao.
That's
He's
valid.
great. And I like Kohaku
I think my list
and
goes.
Nazuna.
I think my list goes Natsume, Ibarra, Nikki,
I
because
love
male
Nikki.
wife. And then after that, I'm not sure. After that, it starts to become a little blurry. In like a, I don't know who's above whom at that point,
I
because
remember
there are very few characters I actually like actively dislike besides Tori because I find him annoying.
yeah, I'm with you there. I remember we don't the game like asks you to choose like what card you want.
Yeah.
And, like when you first start it, I didn't know anyone. I was like, you asked me to pick now, but I don't know anyone. So I chose Tsukasa first because I was like, I think he's cute, I guess, and he was also a 5-star.
There you go.
I do like him, but he fell off a little bit on my list.
I didn't know anything about the game, so I was like, and I think I ended up with Midori to start. It didn't matter because I got the Mika featured scout immediately.
Oh my god, same.
So it was like it didn't actually matter which one I chose, but like, you know. And then I proceeded to get it so many fucking times.
I maxed out my Mika featured scout.
I didn't want to. I need to, after this, I'm gonna go through this chapter so I can go and look to see what I'm at. Because I got it too many times. I was like, I don't want this. Why? Stop it.
I was so happy. I was like, Mika, you've come home to me.
I think because I was trying to get other cards. So it was like, it's like, and now you have soured my opinion of this character. I still love him. But it's like, the card makes me want to scream. Orders are stupid. The orders are crazy.
They're wild.
To fight. Mechanism. Proceed this plan. Rumors that the secret order give it to Hidaka from Trickstar. Usually unpredictable unit is do not disobey. Yeah. I think this order aims to eliminate any uncertainties, but that doesn't matter anymore. Because there will be uncertainties anyway. Sympathize, blah 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 blah, struggle a lot, blah blah blah. A sword to an innocent child. I don't know if it's the same. Your leader's position, you tend to panic and fail in any action. Wait, seriously? Fail to take any action. There we go. I was gonna say, I definitely read that one wrong. secret orders probably given to me by someone who roughly knew that and wanted to manipulate us. So I can't give you any instructions. You might end up listening to those veteran idols from Rhythm Link.
You honestly don't really have a choice.
It's true. Akatsuki, for some reason, I always read the K as a T for some reason whenever I read their name. Because of, I don't know, weird dyslexia, so I always say like Atatsuki, and I'm like, that's not what the name is at all. Like and every time I say it out loud, I'm like, nope, that's not what it is. And for some reason, my brain just refuses to read it any other way. One been completely controlled, blah, blah, blah. Thanks to your strategies, we're doing great. Change due to our involvement, everything is going well in general. We are favored by the veteran idols and took everything from them. Then Akatsuki would win on the fierce battleground of Okinawa. The plan is to succeed, and it'd be too late even if those veteran idols realized our intentions and did something. Resisted. It's already checkmate. Well, that's great. And I can make outfits to my heart's content if we win this qualifying round and get into the main competition. Is that why you don't use the outfits you made on stage? Sort of like you can't do anything about outfit making? Just tell us if that's the case. Well, you can't according to the rules. How hopeless. Been feeling unwell since I can't relieve my stress by making outfits. That's awful. Why would you take away the one coping mechanism this guy had?
Oh god.
Like, that is cruel.
That's all he had. I mean, he just likes making outfits, and you're like, nope, we're taking that away from
Why
you.
must you
What's
take
wrong
away...
with that?
It's like, and like and similar, I feel like the similar vibe to like Hero, where it's like, oh, he can't contact like his family, which is like, that's just cruel. That's just unnecessary and unnecessarily cruel.
I always wonder, right? Because they're idols. I wonder like how much of this is known by like the actual fans in this universe.
Right?
Because
like,
if they knew, I think they'd be like,
they'd riot.
What the hell?
They can't know. The fact that they can't say anything about them implies that means the fans have no idea. But
that's so
they said about a rumor that Trickstar can't... Is that rumor like on the internet? Or is that a rumor like going
like
through
inside?
ES? Like, is that an insider rumor or like an internet? I don't fucking know. Be the worst if I suddenly collapse. Yes. Art! Let their guard down, the first to die on the battlefield. Thanks for being so gruesome all the time. Forcibly turned peaceful by Rustai, so I might not call it a battlefield anymore. Music notes. Okay, I wanted to look at... I suppose I could also show you my card collection.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, whoops, that happened. Forgot about the show times. I have not been doing them.
Oh, so he's like almost maxed out.
Yeah. This is unreasonable. Unreasonable! Why have you done this to me, Mika? I wanted other cards. Also, I have... To show my Natsume obsession. 90% of the cards. I missed 2. I tried to pull for this one. I didn't get it because I didn't want to spend that many diamonds on that scout. And this one, I just didn't get it. So
here, I'm gonna check how much my Mika.
I have every.
Thing is, I didn't pull for the Yeehaw one because I was like, I kind of don't want it.
It's valid.
I kind of don't like their Yeehaw outfits.
The Yeehaw.
I like the song.
The Yeehaw outfits are dumb. Is it this one? The Sweet Scout? Sweet Hunter?
Oh, I don't like that one either, yeah. But I mean like the Fusionic Stars. Like Yeehaw concept.
Yes,
yeah, I didn't pull for it because I was like, it's okay. I can live without it.
I like the art of this one, but the actual music video outfit itself looks so dumb.
Yeah.
Because, like, here in the art for the card, it, like, actually kind of looks good, but then you put it on, like, the character itself, like, in a music video, and it's like, this is awful. What is
this, like... What is this thing where I have to choose an idol?
The idol exploration?
Yeah. What is this?
It's just like a.
Oh, is this something that okay, I don't know what this is about.
It's an anniversary thing, I think. You get a title for it. You
Okay.
also get a free card of, like a card that you don't have of whatever idol you
Oh.
choose. So I got like, I got a Natsume 4-star card from one of the limited
D.
scouts that I didn't get. Where is it? Where is it? I got this one, which was from like I think it was, this one was from a special scout that like wouldn't come back, or a limited scout of some kind where it's just like not in the pool anymore. But regardless, it gave me one of the ones I didn't have yet.
Interesting.
So
I think I have a lot of Mika cards. I don't think I have every Mika card anymore because I haven't touched it in a while because I was recovering after doing an event.
valid. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 66. Do I seriously have
86. I missed an event card.
5, 6.
Sad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Coffee
7,
Bonnie.
8, 9,
Aw.
10,
I
11.
think this.
You're
I
kidding.
think it's not here anymore.
I
No,
have
it isn't.
69 5-star cards? That's the worst number. And by that I mean the best number. What the fuck you mean? Simultaneously the worst and best number. It's like, seriously, 69 of all numbers? You've got to be kidding me.
Feature Scout. I don't have enough to pull for Feature Scout Nazuna. I'm so sad.
I love
It's
the
okay.
I love the second featured scouts though. I love the
They're
animated.
like animated.
They're so nice. I'm surprised at how many I have.
T-shirts. What is this? What's happening?
I finally the duo challenges or whatever finally got me a U to 5-star card, so now I don't have to deal with the 4-star card anymore. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I have a lot of, because like I have that many, but I actually, like, there are a lot of characters I don't have a 5-star card for because of how many are dupes.
I don't have a 5-star Chiaki card.
I've
been wanting one for like so much. I'm like, where is he?
I got the standard one and the A to Z one, which is a really dumb outfit. The A to Z outfits are
okay.
I think they're really ugly.
I love the song though.
The song is amazing. I love the song.
I think that's my favorite. Like one of I know. I think it's my favorite OnStar song. Like for real.
I don't know what my favorite one is. I shouldn't go in here. I shouldn't go in there unless I'm going to mute the N-Stars sound on my stream. I went on autopilot for a moment and then I realized, no, we're not chancing copyright here right now. We're not doing it.
Right now. Oh. I can pull. Somewhere. Where can I pull? Oh, on the basic one. Lame. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'll get something. Show me the gay lights. Show me the gay lights. No, I got the piss lights.
No.
Man, I hate that. I can't even skip that.
Why?
Can't even skip that animation.
All we want is the gay lights. Come on. I love that. I have not heard them called that before, but I love it.
You know, like in Honkai Star Rail, when you get like the 5-star ticket thing, it like is like a little holographic.
Yeah.
I call that the gay ticket.
It's appropriate.
Is it gay? Is it gay? Is it gay? It's not gay. They hate me. This is homophobic.
The game is being homophobic right now. It's okay. It's not your fault. back to where we started, but we didn't lose anything. Just go back to the basics and build it up from scratch. I'm good at that. I already know, blah, blah, blah.
I just want to know how they're like talking on stage. I just want to know.
It's like I am reminded of a scene from the anime. I think it's a scene of old Valkyrie. That sticks out in my mind specifically because they are actively singing on stage and somehow also talking to each other. It's like, this is not logic is not logicking right now.
How are you able to communicate? Like, is that something they can do? Just like telepathy, like talk to them while they're performing? Like,
listen, it's idol game powers.
Man, to be able to do that and like no one like notices.
Right? Like your mics are on because you are actively performing.
I feel like the fans would like they definitely like notice.
You think?
But they just accept it.
It's just the norm, apparently. Know what you're trying to do, blah blah blah. Are my roles with role models, blah blah blah, blah blah. Different sense of respect, therefore I listen to you. Turn it into a relaxing variety show. And enemies from Cospro had already retreated to minimize their losses. Moreover, we were able to have peaceful live performances like this, blah blah blah. I don't see your intentions. I am able to control Riastai as much as I want, or someone wants me to do that. Not exactly the same, but you're close enough. Each of them pushed Riastai for me. I indicated them and made them do so without letting them realize it. It's common in those shows. Each character has a chance to be the leading character of the story depending on the situation. That's the Riastai I want, so I followed my order, guiding Riastai to move in that direction. That feels like you're pushing it too close to not be talking about it, but okay. How much of a burden for them to carry alone. Always wanted to strike in a balance. It's convenient that the order has asked me to do this. We have such an order. Same goes for us. These orders didn't have one thing in common: drive the leaders away. The other members would therefore be in charge, but I still don't know its intention. Maybe it's because the leader policy will determine the unit's direction. They probably want us to try and change the atmosphere. We won't be getting into a rut and making our fans bored.
Man, this is all like the orders are happening behind the scenes, but it makes such like entertaining like reality show stuff.
Right? It's like, can we be just like
it's
filming
like
all?
Opportunity.
Are they just like secretly being filmed this whole time, and this is just being fucking broadcast, and this will be edited and broadcast later on? I'd believe it.
Like they're just doing this to fuck around with them. Like at least make money out of it.
Like, come on.
Like even if it is fucked up, I mean, you put in drama just cause, like what?
Also, I find it so funny whenever like the seniors like act like they're so much older. It's like, you are 19. You are not an old man.
When Tatsumi was like, I don't know what a phone is.
It's like, bullshit.
What do you mean you don't know what a phone is?
It is not like the
You're
phone
not
hasn't
even
just been
like
invented.
20.
Like, you are 19, boy. That is not true.
At hospital, phones are allowed in the hospital. I don't
like, this is
you weren't out of school for that long.
What time are it's not like the phones just got invented based on the look of the phones. So it's not like they got invented during it's not like they became like a public thing during the year that you were gone based on the look of them, because they look like modern smartphones, because they are modern smartphones. And it's like, you aren't like, there's no way you didn't have something close enough to the modern smartphone before.
There's no one here that's using flip phones.
Right? The fuck you mean? Also, I mentioned that because Kanata is calling the other three children, and it's like, you are like 2 years?
At max, like 2 or 3 years older than them.
Like, you are not that much older than them. Ray is a similar case, because it's like, oh, I'm so old. It's like, I know you want to be a vampire, but dude, you are 19.
girl got held back in like school, and you're like calling them old. Like, come on, bro.
Like, come on right now. Like, this is not. Can understand why Ritsu
It's
is
not
so
like you're
embarrassed by.
30.
Like, I can understand why Ritsu is so embarrassed by by his older brother.
Yeah, I'd be
Like, I get
embarrassed
it.
too.
Also, hot take. Like, Ray is attractive, but not like that attractive. Not
I
as
get you.
attractive as the
I
like
think
community makes him out to be. It's like he's not unattractive.
for some reason he's on the Tumblr sexy man list, which I don't
Right?
understand.
Like,
Because that list is
why?
supposed to be for like unconventionally attractive people, but Ray is attractive.
Like, he is
But like
conventionally attractive, but like not
I get it.
enough to like justify the obsession, in my opinion. Like, there are more attractive characters in the game that
I don't
do
think
not get as much
like
attention.
I like all the characters in the game, but I don't think any of them are like attractive to me.
That's valid.
If that makes sense. I guess the closest would be Mao. I just really like him a lot.
There's not a lot that are like actually crazy attractive to me. Besides like my main three, you know what I mean? Most of them, I look at them and I'm like, I think because they seem to push like cuteness a lot more. Which,
yeah,
like,
I like cuteness.
yeah,
but,
cuteness is good, but like I'm not gonna be like that character's so hot when they're just like cute. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I guess the hell that I'm ace, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. No, but I get the feeling with I get that feeling with OnStar specifically.
Yeah. It's a very heavy emphasis on that. And like even a game like Twisted Wonderland, for instance, doesn't lean as hard into that, which is
I
interesting.
mean, like you gotta think about like the Leona cards though.
Well, I mean, like they don't lean as hard into like the cuteness factor, I should say.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm referring to.
I see.
Because like yeah, the Leona cards are wild, but to be fair, he's also 20. They're allowed to make him as hot as they want.
He is actually 20.
Everyone's allowed
Like
to simp
I
without.
like Leona, like just purely like how he looks. I just don't think I'd get along with him at all.
Oh no, I'd hate him, but he is
like,
hot.
I don't think I'd hate him. I just think we're too different. Like it's just
He
there's
definitely
there's no
annoyed the hell out of
conversation
me.
to have.
I'd just be like, you are so annoying. Because I get annoyed by people that refuse to do anything. So it's like, it's just like, you are frustrating me. Like, I remember, this is the neurodivergence in me, but I remember back in like middle school, because I didn't do high school in person, but in middle school I was always like, I do not understand the people that cannot just like sit through, that cannot just like be quiet or just like listen. The people that have to act out during like class. I was always like, I do not understand you people.
Yeah.
And like that is the neurodivergence talking for sure, because like I feel like, because clearly it's because I know that that's like a probably a weird thing to say, but like I think that sort of perspective also plays into it, because it's like, just like do the shit. I get you don't want to, but like your life would probably be easier.
Yeah. I didn't get it either. But I struggle like it like made me mad when people would like disrupt the class and then the whole class would get punished. I'm like,
Yes.
I didn't even
It's like,
do
I wasn't
anything.
doing anything. I'm sitting here and I'm being quiet because that's what I did. I never spoke. Actually, that's not true. I actually participated quite a bit in class. And that's another thing. It's like, why are the people that participate a lot in class sort of like ostracized? It's like, if I participate, you don't have to. Like, if I'm answering the questions, that is one less question that you have to answer. Why do you think I'm weird for it? Like, shouldn't you appreciate me a little bit? I don't know.
No.
Kids are weird. Wait, I've turned to phone by now. Is that a reference to the original Little Mermaid?
B.
Transcend gender after all, blah 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 blah.
Okay. They're losing me here.
Why are we talking about this? We've gotten so far off. How did we determine, how did any religion determine that this child was a god?
Cult things, you know?
Cults are weird, man. I'm glad he got free from it, at least.
Yeah.
Jesus. You wish he would just kill you?
Oh my god.
Jesus, Kanata. Remain the sole truth. No matter how strong a sword is, it can still snap. I'm worried about you. Blah blah blah. Why are we talking about this on stage? Surely you could talk about this backstage after the performance.
Strange how all the epilogues, or most epilogues, seem to take place like on a stage. I've noticed,
Right?
and I'm like,
That is
why is it on the stage?
It's because they want to show off the outfits, the stage outfits.
The outfits.
And also they need a place to put the bloomed card art.
That's true. I feel like it could be like in the middle, right? And then there's an epilogue, but
right? Like
whatever.
They did that
too
with
far
like
into
Boogie
this,
Time,
they can't
right?
change it.
Because the epilogue in Boogie Time was the Ibarra punishment where he had to be a girl, dressed as a girl.
Yeah, that's right.
I got that card.
Oh really?
I
don't think I did that event.
I got
I think
both
I was
cards from that
recovering
event
from
for some
something.
reason. I was like, the thing is, because I got both cards because I wanted the Ibarra card, but also I was in desperate need of glitter cards. So I was like, well, I might as well get the fucking, oh god, what's his name?
Hajime?
Yes. I knew it was an H
okay.
name. I couldn't remember which one. I
think I did like half of the tour and then I stopped.
That's so valid. Tour events occasionally piss me off. So the final SS, right? Like you could get 2 5-stars from it.
Yeah.
I got one of them. I got the Hiyori one. It was great. And then I was gonna get the H one, but the time, like the hour swapped while I was mid-song for the final song I had to beat to get the card, and so the event ended and it didn't count.
I'm sorry.
And I was so mad. I was like, this is bullshit. It was so aggravating. I was playing that event through the entirety of the Super Bowl, and the last
see how many tour cards I have.
It's like, if I'm already mid-song, just give me the reward.
I think that happened to me too.
That is not the first time that's happened to me either. Except I think that was the first time I was in the final song. But I have been like at the like final live and it didn't work, and I'm like, this is what I get for leaving it at the end, sure, but like I just think it's so dumb that if you're already in the song, it doesn't count anymore. It's like, what do you mean? I did the song. I beat the song. Why did I get the reward?
Wait, what is it called? OnStars event calendar. I need to look at the calendar. There it is, the spreadsheet.
Ah, yes.
I refer to it a lot.
We're almost done, by the way. We're almost done this chapter. We're on the last epilogue.
Oh, wonderful.
Then we get to go to the 3rd chapter.
Whoa.
Get to see, it's the Eden one, right? Eden and Madara.
I think so. Yeah.
Which makes sense considering they were talking about, like, oh, Madara's been doing wild shit. And it's like, we don't know what, though. Almost makes me wonder if these were originally intended to be in the opposite order. It's like, am I supposed to
Maybe.
know about that already?
I think it's just like happening at the same time.
It is. But, like, it feels
So,
weird to say it like that if you don't know what's happening.
mm-hmm.
But, like, technically you could read these in any order.
Bee Bunny. Oh, I did like miss out on it. It's okay. Whatever. Go BB.
Please. Why must you talk for so... Like, if you want to show off the stage outfits, just have these conversations backstage. Like, right after the performance.
Okay, yeah, the Trickstar event ended, and now it's... Oh no! It ends here! I know!
What?
It's caught up! The calendar that I use!
Oh no! I just
It's
used the wiki
caught
and
up.
I base it off of the Japanese one, because we go in the same order. Here, let me look at events.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Because, like, I know there are 1, 2...
And shoved in here.
2 in, you know, the last few days of the Kaoru event until the Natsume event.
Yeah.
Which is the important one for me.
I wish you luck. Just
Thank
turn
you.
off the brain cells and just go.
Let it auto. Just let it go
No
in the
think.
background.
No think, just do.
No think, just auto. Yeah. Looking ahead at them now. There's an Abara card I want to get from an event in the future. Only need 1 copy of that one, though. I've done so many pulls on this fucking Nikki banner as well. Because it's like,
Oh,
boy, I can't use that many gems on you right now. I can't use this many Dias on you right now.
yeah.
And I had so
you.
many, scout tickets from all the anniversary stuff. Wasn't enough. Did so many. It's like, I cannot be spending shit on you right now.
I don't think I think OnStars has been very like generous to me because I've never like did more than I'd say like maybe like more than 60 pulls on a banner to get something that I wanted. But I know that the pity is like 200.
It's something stupid. I remember I was trying to get the Himaru featured scout when that came out, and it was the most pain I've ever been in my life.
Oh my
Drained
God.
my entire supply, and I didn't get him. I'm like, motherfucker.
I should probably
Think I got a Miku copy
do
during that, which just made me bit more mad.
I should
I also
save up more. I don't have enough to even do a single 10 pull.
I also distinctly remember not being able to get the what is it, Werewolf Scout for Natsume the first time. I had to wait for the first anniversary rerun. But I got it then,
Oh,
so that's
yeah.
something.
I think I wanted that one, but I had to save.
It's so pretty. There's a reason it's my background.
Yeah, I wanted it a lot, but I had to save. I think for the Mal event. No, not the Mal event. Maybe it was the Mal event. I don't remember. It was either
that was too far away for the
the wedding
events. There's
one.
no way. It was not the wedding one. There was too much distance in between those.
Mhm. It was something. I was saving for something.
The time
That's why I didn't pull.
blurs.
Actually, I think I can look at this banner and see. How far does this go? Oh, it doesn't go that far. Never mind.
Look at that art. Beautiful art. Look at our boy.
Nice.
And now we're gonna get the Kanata art, right?
Probably.
Only one who didn't scare me, blah, 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 blah. There it is. This is the one I got.
Cute.
I got this card. We did it. We did it. We cleared it. Secret Service time. Oh man. Eden doesn't have to deal with orders.
Okay, so you're saying for the Natsume event that's gonna be in like August, right?
At this point, yeah, because there's so this event's gonna end, and then there's 2 events in between. So yeah, should be August. Which is in a month, so like it's not actually that much time.
Yeah.
Which is wild to think about.
I believe. Let me see if there's anything coming up that I really want.
There's a tour event in between, which would have an Arashi card, and I do not have a 5-star Arashi card, so maybe I should play that tour event.
I definitely have one. Which I was really happy about. I was like, oh, she's here, finally.
It took me an absurd amount of time to get even like a 4-star card of her. It's like,
really?
It's like, why? Why won't you? Why won't even a not even a 4-star? It's like, why? Why won't you come home? Just a 4-star at the very least. Hi, Hiyori. That art was fast.
Look at them. They look so cozy.
They do look cozy. Mara's education, Ibarra.
Every time I look at Ibarra, I just look at his ears because they're just so big.
They do look big. I think it's because like most other characters have some hair covering their ears, and he doesn't. Mostly because I think of the glasses. The glasses rims kind of stop that.
Yeah.
And the same effect doesn't happen to Samugi because his hair is so big.
Man, talk about glow down of the century.
Right?
I'm sorry, Samugi. I don't think you're that bad. I just wish that you, like...
Honestly, though.
Like, why I like... Not, like... I think you're, like, at a healthier, like, state of mind now. Like, healthier.
I guess. Still not very healthy, considering he's doing,
amazing.
like, all the fucking new dimension work by himself at this point.
That's true.
Like,
but, like, you can get a haircut.
Right? Like, please get a haircut.
It's
Natsume makes fun of your hair so much.
It's just,
You'd think eventually you would take the hit. Like, that's, like, at this point, it's not even just Natsume being mean. He's just right.
Is just right. He's trying to do you a favor right now.
Right? He is trying to help you.
It's like self-sabotage.
Honestly. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that thinks that, because it's just like, this is the best you can do? Really? Same way I feel about, like, Rook's hair in Twisted Wonderland. It's like,
oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember when I first started Twisted Wonderland, he really, like, scared me. I was like, girl, why are you, like, stalking me?
He's a little creepy.
But I've grown to like him. Like, I don't love him, but I've grown to like him.
That's, yeah. He's definitely far from my favorite, but yeah, that's valid.
Like, if Vil did not exist, then there would be no reason for me to like Rook.
To be fair, if Vil did not exist, we would have a very different Rook. If you think about it.
We would.
Because we'd have Savannah Claw Rook still.
We have an incredibly different Rook.
Who also, personally, I know that, like, it doesn't matter because it's all about, like, his perception of himself. If he likes it better being like this, but he was far more attractive in Savannah Claw. I'm just saying.
I agree. Like, not my type, but, like, right. I see it.
But, like, at least your hair doesn't look disturbingly bad if you take off your hat.
It's so, like, bold.
It's so bold. I can't. Why is your head so round? It's like, this doesn't look right. It's like, please never take off your hat.
Be better.
He must always have a head accessory at some point. The cards where he does not have a hat are the ones where I'm like, ugh. Ugh.
You know what? I might as well do some starry lives. I cleared them. What did I clear? Oh, cool. Nice.
Is it the Showtime thing?
No, I was like the welcome back mission.
Of course. Is that an inn specially built for... They're just talking about the inn like everyone does.
The free scout. Oh boy. I wonder what I'll get from this free 10 scout. Please be gay. No, it's piss.
Damn it. Let's look at what the Eden. Let's look at what the Eden orders are.
Get me out of here.
So Eden doesn't have any.
They don't.
Orders, except June was lied to and led to believe that he had an order to not say Sagami Jin's name.
Mangoes in your hand.
And then the secret order is must not refuse any requests for help from other idols, or Nagisa has to go through legal procedure to be adopted by the gatekeeper.
That's right. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Isn't he already like
he's
almost
19.
like an adult? Like
he's one of the ones that's 19 because he was a senior in like the last one. So now he's out of high school. He's not a child.
You can't adopt a man.
He is a man.
Or can you adopt an adult? I don't think you can.
No, that wouldn't make much sense.
Don't get it.
Fuck you mean? All right, what's Madara's order? Must thank every member of his unit once a day. So okay, it's double face. So I guess
no,
Kohaku?
I think it's double face. Yeah.
It is double face. I was like, himself.
It's a double face event.
It is, which makes sense.
Yeah.
And then the secret orders must cooperate with Gatekeeper and follow his every other order, or his younger sister will be murdered.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
What is this? Why?
Why do they stake the life of a young innocent girl?
What the fuck?
On this, like, what's so important? What's a big deal about SS, man?
So you also death and violence. Thanks for the warning. So you haven't read the story, but to get Trickstar out of the jungle, the producer, so like Anzu, had made a deal with the gatekeeper, and now she isn't allowed to.
She's like trapped, right?
Yeah, she's not allowed to like interact with the idols at all.
She's like kidnapped, right?
She is actively kidnapped.
Oh, girl.
And the gatekeeper is
I'ma
like,
save you.
Then the gatekeeper is like actively getting like joy out of her suffering. It's like, you are a very creepy person.
So strange. Why is this happening?
Well, other idols. Oh yeah, because this is a different one. Because this isn't. Because unlike the other ones, which are actually like the competition, this one is just like a sort of an investigation chapter. Because Eden doesn't have to participate in the competition. They just get they just get sent right to the finale.
Good for them.
Which Trickstar decided not to do because they're Trickstar.
Love that.
And they gotta make their lives harder than they has to be. That's why we spend most of our time relaxing, blah blah blah. Trickstar seem to be disregarding such strategies, doing as they please, even though they've been qualified. Yes, they have. Haven't changed at all. It's like they can't figure out their positions or something. I'm gonna read what the orders are for the next one, mostly because I want to see what Natsume's is, but also what are the Valkyrie orders? Shu must not insult the region or any of its residents.
That was really funny.
What counts as an insult will be determined by the administration.
This is the funny one.
Mika must not refer to Shu as Oshi-san, which I assume is teach in English. And Shu is not allowed to boycott the qualifying rounds because they know that he would otherwise, because he does have a tendency to just like, if he doesn't like it, he just won't participate. And the penalty is the French government will ban Shu from setting foot in France. I'm sorry.
You're getting the French government involved in this.
How the fuck did you get the French government involved? Alright.
Japan's gonna be like, you need to ban this guy.
This one specific guy, and if France
This
was like,
one
why?
man.
It's like, why? Because he didn't participate in our competition. The fuck you mean? There's no way the French would agree to that. Anyway. Natsume must revitalize the region. This sounds about right. Samugi has the typical order of must not go against the administration. And Sora is not allowed to play video games unless it's a part of work. Poor boy. I can't imagine.
Sad.
I could never.
How would they know? How did they know?
They're watching them constantly. And then
How would they know he's not playing? Oh my god.
Switch's activities must revolve around Natsume as the leader. Yeah, because that feels cruel considering the whole thing in like other events before this is how like, yeah, we're gonna focus equally on all members, and then the SS is like, no. How about no?
JK.
Penalty, all media outlets both in Japan and overseas will be told to attack Natsume's mother for being a fraudulent fortune teller. What the fuck?
Why would you do this?
What the actual
Why
fuck?
are they like dragging innocent people?
Fuck it, I'm gonna read all of them because these are wild,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I need to know what the
Like,
other ones are.
it still gets worse.
I need to know what this shit is. So Hinata must not change places with Yuta. They can't do twin things. Must not make contact with anyone except for units also placed in the region. Looking at social media of other people without interacting is fine. So basically just like can't call or interact with social media posts, etc., etc. Secret Order must not participate in any other units' projects, especially undeads. If they engage in any activities, it must be Two Wink's own projects prepared by the SS administration community are fine. Otherwise, Two Wink will be disbanded, and Hinata and Yuta will be separated into different units. That's
Great, the twins.
what the,
you know,
you can't do that.
that's their entire branding.
You can't do that. Oh god, we got a death and violence warning on this one. Oh no. Ray must lead an orderly schedule, sleeping at night, waking in the morning, and doing activities in the day. You can't do that to him. Oh man, Kaor is not allowed to speak to women. What an order. Koga
Don't
can't
talk to women.
Yeah, it's just must not speak to women.
I feel like that was like a. I feel like that one's like a. Like, what's it called? Like a favor.
It's like, here, we're gonna keep you from embarrassing yourself. Koga cannot touch any animal, aside from humans. That's a weird way to word that.
Touch his dog.
He can't touch any
You
animal.
know how like messed up that is? He
It's
can't touch his dog.
it's fucked up. And then Adonis has to be vegetarian, and he also can't even mention meat. He can't even mention meat.
Can't even mention like what?
And the secret order is that they must follow Two Wink's every order. Otherwise, the ES building and Starmony Hall will be destroyed. And the time of destruction will be chosen to maximize casualties. What the fuck?
Like, it's just
that feels counterproductive. Why
like
would
if you don't follow these two boys' every order,
these two like 17-year-olds.
everyone dies.
Everyone you know and
here
love
on
dies.
this premise will be destroyed.
That's insane. Okay.
Why?
So
Oh god.
So, Aichi gets favorite. So, it's Aichi rights. It's not even seed rights, because they didn't make it to the finals. It's Aichi rights. So no orders for Fine, except for Wataru, who must obey the gatekeeper's orders under any circumstances. And they don't even get a secret order. Because Aichi is that favored.
He's that rich.
Money. Meanwhile, rabbits.
Money talks.
Tomoya is not allowed to cross-dress. That feels random. Nazuna must not let
I don't know if that's a hobby of his, but I don't think
engage in live showdowns. So basically, Nazuna must keep them from doing live showdowns. Cool. Mitsuru must not dash.
He has to walk everywhere.
You can't do that to Mitsuru. How dare
They
you?
handicapped him.
And Hajime must not use coins to make purchases. The fuck?
Hajime, it's time to use digital wallet. Time to use her credit card.
But budgeting. And then the secret order is they must not reveal the producer's location to any of the other idols, or Nazuna will be kicked out of college. Damn.
You want to agree? Too bad.
That feels like a tame consequence in comparison.
Yeah, I mean, especially comparison to everything else, but like that's still messed up. Like you wanted education,
like
we're
this
taking that away from you.
Like this next one, for instance,
yeah.
which is the crazy bee ones. So Rene is not allowed to contact his brother. Doesn't matter really, because Hiro isn't allowed to contact him anyway. Himuro is not allowed to apply makeup, which feels weird for an idol, but sure. Kohaku must not commit murder.
No,
that doesn't feel that hard.
Can't do that.
I think that's just a normal order.
You're not allowed to do that.
You aren't allowed to murder anyway, and Nikki is not allowed to eat any food made with flour, which takes away a lot of foods.
He has to go gluten-free.
It's not even like gluten-free. It's straight up not with flour at all. Like people use flour to thicken sauces.
Just a lot of things.
Like that knocks out so many things.
Pure only meat. Only veggies.
Like what the fuck?
That's like
that's cruel to do.
Like
chef.
like
Come
no
on.
like snacks.
At least like I hope he's carrying around like something he made.
I guess
constantly.
like the only like I guess like rice isn't flour.
Yeah, that's
I guess that's fine. And, you know, he's Japanese. I think it's bad, but it's not like the worst thing. I mean, obviously,
it's bad for Nikki. He has to be eating all the time.
It's bad for him. Yeah, yeah. It cuts out a lot of food, but it's not that impossible.
Yeah, and like as a chef, he would probably know what he can and cannot eat better than anyone else that would have gotten that order.
Yeah, I like it's hard for him, but I believe he can do it. I believe in him.
All right, secret order must hold more or the same amount of event money as the knights by the end of the SS qualifying rounds, or the Okawa clan will be massacred. What the fuck?
Just the entirety of Kohaku's family is just
just
snapped out of existence.
What the fuck?
How do they have the power to do that? Like who's giving them this power?
These are long orders.
What? Oh yeah.
Must not bring more than the maximum number of allowed unit members to the Kansai region as members of Knights, including those who have already been separated into independent units, and must not contact them. So basically just the 5? Leo must write a new song every day. That's not hard for Leo, let's be honest here. I think he does that anyway. Azumi must obey Tsukasa's every order. Azumi's not a fan of that.
like he's just like annoyed at that.
Oh yeah. Ritsu must not
like in his mind that's like this is the worst thing ever.
Yeah. Oh, he hates it. I'm certain he hates it. Ritsu must not contact his brother. Even if Rei contacts him first, he must ignore him.
I don't think that's hard for him.
That's not hard for Ritsu, but poor Rei. Must not buy anything for personal use. using the money for necessary work-related reasons is fine, but should be avoided as much as possible. So basically, they're cutting off Arashi from shopping,
Basically.
which is
Like-
cruel to do to our girl. How dare you?
Why would you do that to her?
Come on now.
Like,
That's that.
Oh,
it's
God.
it's
She
taking
can't-
away a
like,
coping
like,
mechanism again.
they're gonna take away. Oh god.
God. And then the secret order is that they must not participate in any live showdowns, or the Okawa clan gets destroyed.
Either way, they're kind of fucked in both situations.
Yeah, Kohaku's just like, this sucks. Kohaku's life just kind of sucks
Yeah.
right now.
Why gotta do this to me? What did I do? What did he do?
What did he do? He's a part of Double Face. That's what he did.
That's true.
And also, all contact
Now,
with them will be
Kohaku,
cut
you
off.
can't
Which,
commit murder in this specific time frame.
but also, if your unit or knights fuck up, your whole family is gonna die.
Like they have to like work together, but also like not work together.
They can't. The thing is,
They have to
like-
balance each other out because they can't know the other what the other.
they can't know the
people
other
do.
orders. At least, like, they can actually talk to each other, which is something. But, like, wild. These are wild.
Who thought this?
Who thought this was a
like,
good idea?
Who on the team was like, yeah, let's like cause a little bit of trouble,
All right, I'm gonna
just
go.
a little bit of trouble for
I-
them.
I need to go through all the penalties to see which are the most extreme. So,
My
for
favorite one
Trish-
is Shu getting banned from France just because it's so funny.
It's like they're working with the goddamn French government. The fuck you mean? But for Trickstar, Hidaka would the chance to stand on stage as an idol would be taken away. So he
It was
loses
technically
his job.
Done. It was technically done. Okay, so
Yeah.
basically the deal with that is that they already went against the administration,
They
so
did.
that's why they were sent to the jungle. So then they were like, well,
Yeah.
now I can't perform. So that was already done.
Yeah.
So that's, you know,
That one was not that bad, especially since, the producer just made a deal to get them out of there anyway.
sorry, Hanzu.
Hero's hometown being destroyed. That's pretty extreme.
That's pretty bad.
Every single idol who has ever been a member of Ryusai will be exiled from ES. Considering how many that is, because if you think about how many people they, recruited, supposedly, that's so
Yeah.
many people.
There's so many that we haven't seen just because they're
There's-
just not characters.
there's
That's
so
at least
many.
like 20. That's at least like 30 people.
That's a lot of.
And
That's
this
a
includes
lot of them.
Madara too.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. That's a lot.
Like that's people without a job. It's,
Right?
It's bad, but it's like, I mean, in comparison to being a hometown destroyed, it's still not like.
Or perhaps every temple in Japan that can be found being burned down. Which is wild, by the way.
indiscriminately.
Indiscriminately.
For some reason, they don't discriminate against.
Like, not
That's crazy.
Like, not even just
they
the
had to add
temples
the
for
indiscriminately
right?
part.
It's not even like just the temples for Kato's religion. It's all of them.
Which is still bad.
All
Like
of
it's just like it's like it's on site. If you're a temple, it's on site.
That's insane to me.
We're
It's
like how much power? Like, who has this power? Who? I just want to know who.
right? Like, these are not like, this is like these are idols.
Like if this actually happens, like I think they're not stupid enough to be like,
let this
like,
happen.
they're
Surely
not
the
gonna let this
Japanese
happen.
government would intervene at this point. This one, the Nagisa one, is just ridiculous. The man is an adult.
Yeah.
He cannot be adopted. And then, of course, his younger sister will be murdered.
It's really that's fucked up.
That's
That's
so fucked
targeted.
up.
Like obviously, like every temple, but that that's specifically targeted to him.
That's so. Like, at least, like, the temple ones might not have casualties. You know, people could get out.
Yeah.
Like, that one's just
He'd
targeted
be
murder.
burned down. Yeah.
This one is funny. It's like, you just can't go back to France.
Sorry.
We were
No
working with
croissant for you.
the French government to make sure you can't go back to France, which is what makes it so absurd to me. It's like, the French there's no way France would listen to some, like
they like
what?
I just imagine them like slipping France like an entire case of yen, and they're like, ho 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 ho. I see.
The this one is a little this one's not as bad as the others, but it's still fucked up because it's like, oh, so you're just putting this woman out of a job.
Just defamation.
You are just like you are just fully destroying any future career this woman could have. And that is just cruel and unfair to Natsume. Also, I love this Natsume art, and I'm getting very distracted by it, but it's fine. This is also, like, not as bad as the others, but still fucked up. Separating the twins,
these
that's
two
wild.
are, like, the most, like, tame ones. Like, some of the most tame ones. Even
Yeah.
though they're, like...
Especially,
Still.
also, that one is tame, especially compared to the undead one, which is the ES building in Star Marine Hall will be destroyed, and the addition of the time of destruction will be chosen to maximize casualties.
We had to add that in.
Which is wild. To maximize?
It's like, yeah, they'll be destroyed. But, like, we're gonna, like, make sure that, like, everyone is there so that we, like, for real, destroy everything.
It was already bad. And then they had to add maximize casualties. What the fuck?
That's psychopath. That's not even just psychopath behavior. Like, you're just long gone.
Right? Like, the rabbits one is definitely, like, the most tame.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh no, Nasuno can't go to college anymore. Guess he's just stuck being...
He yoinks his education away.
It's like, well, I guess he'll just have to continue being an idol permanently. Like, it's like...
Guess I'll just work part-time now.
Also, couldn't he... Also, it's just, like, kicked out of his college. So technically, couldn't he go to a different college?
Oh, that's so true.
Like... It's like, well, now you just gotta... Your punishment is you have to go through the application process again. It's like...
Good luck.
That one is the most tame. And then, of course, the final one,
I think so,
in
too.
which both cases are just Kohaku's family is killed. Wild.
Idol game. Remember that? Remember when this was an idol game?
So secret orders are decided by the gatekeeper, which makes sense considering how fucking sadistic that guy is. But the normal orders were decided by Eiichi, which I thought he liked Ira. I thought they got along. Why would you do that to the boy?
Threw anything out. Honestly.
Right?
He just threw anything out. I think he was just like trying to appease them.
Also, Wataru got an order. So, like, was that given to him by Eiichi?
I didn't read the story, so I'm not sure.
I mean, I haven't either, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I guess I'll probably find out by reading the story.
Maybe I should read the story. Maybe I should read... I don't know if I want to read this. I don't know. I think about it, and I'm like, what? Why? Also, I think, like, the orders weren't, like, revealed, or, like, the secret orders weren't revealed in-game. Like, it was, like, a separate interview or something like that. That's where they got this information.
That makes sense. I'm glad... At least not all of them were. Like, we knew heroes.
At least we know that, like, none of this ever happened.
Right, they all carry out their secret orders effectively. But the fact that these
or else that'd be a really weird. That's a weird timeline. Imagine living in the timeline where like someone like did not follow the secret order, and there's just an entire separate like the main story went a completely different way.
Right? That would like, I feel like that would result in war. Like there are many of these that I feel like the temple one. There's no way that doesn't, like, break out into violence. Like, there's no way there is not outcry. Like,
It's so wild.
what? What? What?
I don't know.
This is absurd. The most absurd ones are like there are ones that are like under their control, right? Where it's like, okay, well, you just can't say no to this, you just can't do this, or this, you know. But it's the ones that are like that are dependent on other people, like must hold the same amount of
So specific,
like
too.
more or the same as knights, or your family dies. Like, and like heroes, which was must be in the top 5, which was like
Bro.
that's stressful as fuck.
Vocaloid barely like exist as a unit at
right?
that point.
They're still like they just made it through summer and that whole chaos there. They almost got fucking fired. And then like now they have to do this shit?
It's so wild. I can't believe it. I like every time I go back to that thread, I'm like, why?
This is absurd. This is absolutely absurd. What on earth? Why?
Oh, on stars.
What is this game? This game is so wild. Oh, damn it.
God. Running into that thread and being like, what did I just read?
What the fuck? I
What?
can't even imagine.
Like, this was like when I first got into it, so I didn't know anything. I'm just like, oh,
Like,
what is this word about?
this?
Huh? What do you mean? What is this? Why are the stakes so ridiculously
fucking
high?
I can't get over the fucking Nagisa one. What do you mean get adopted? He's an adult. How Wiki, how old is Nagisa?
Sign the papers, Nagisa, you're not my child.
Wiki, how old is he? I'm certain it's like 19. But come on,
It's
Wiki.
like at least like 19 or 18. He's at
19
least 18.
to 20.
That is a man already.
That is an adult. You cannot adopt an adult.
You can't adopt an adult. Like what?
I'm Googling. Can you adopt a 19-year-old in China? Or not in China, in Japan. There we go. There is adult adoption? There's an adult adoption process. They just have to be at least a day younger than the adoptive parents. 20 to 30 years old. The fuck? This does exist? What on earth?
Like, that's so strange. I mean, I guess I get it if like a step like father situation or something like that.
Families cannot adopt more than one adoptee if they already have children.
Why do you want to be a papa so badly, gatekeeper?
Yeah.
Like, you don't... What are you thinking to get out of him being your adopted son?
Also the idea of it is to keep businesses in the family. So like
Oh no.
like
when you said that, I just thought of like inbreeding, and I was just
no.
like, oh no. Just because of how like ridiculous it already is.
It is
How more ridiculous could it be?
It could get even more ridiculous. I'm sure, and I don't want to think about it.
That's on stars for you.
What? Hiyori? The fuck? I feel like Abara's the last person I would be saying that to. That's the last person I'd think about when it comes to that kind of thing. The fuck you mean? Gorilla taking place in Shinkoku. My subordinate slipped to the venue, sending me the real-time audio recording. Doing guerrilla lives is also breaking the rules. That witch hunt ideology, blah 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 blah. It is technically, but anyway. Now is not the time to argue about justice. I guess, but still. It's being held by Madara. That makes sense. So he didn't get to participate after all because he's only one person. Argue about the spirits of the law.
I'm going to argue about the spirits of the law in this world.
Right? How do you pronounce the name of his unit? Is it MAM or is it MAM?
I think it's ma'am. Or mom. I think it's mom. I think it's just mom.
Mom makes sense. Cipher using a method we agreed upon in advance. Why do I smell war again? It's what everything is in this game. Why is everything a war in this game? Reminds me of Autumn Live, though I reflected.
You know, this idol stuff is very serious.
I know what the Autumn Live is. I watched that in the anime. Even stronger than
I want to
last
read
year's.
that just cause.
I need to read the basic story at some point. I need to do it.
Oh my gosh, that reminds me. So you know how I like Mao, right? So
yeah.
There's a reason why I like him a lot. And I also ship him with Anzu because when I was perusing through the OnStars wiki, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ran into a section that lists like the relationships, like a general like description of the relationships between like the characters and each other.
Yeah.
So when I got to Anzu, right? Her section is like varies in degrees of how filled in it is. So like for the newest like characters in OnStars like Alkaloid and Crazy Bee, there's nothing in there, which I'm like, okay.
Of course. They literally weren't allowed to interact with Anzu during the first part of the main story. So like there is genuinely nothing.
Yeah. But like for some reason in the Mao section, there's entire like 5-paragraph essay about their relationship, and I just thought it was so funny.
There was just a very dedicated Mao and Anzu shipper that decided to use that section as a relationship analysis.
Like they just like put all the crumbs in there. I thought it was so funny that I just started shipping them purely because of that. And now like I'm for real. Like I think they're really great together. I'm rooting for him.
I feel like any Trickstar member with Anzu as a ship is entirely valid.
Yeah, I think so too.
It feels like they all actively flirt with Anzu. There aren't that many characters that do, but like Natsume does, Kaoru tries to and fails.
Yeah.
On the regular. I'm trying to think of what other characters do.
I know that Hinata likes her. I think.
I know Rene makes jokes, but I don't know how serious they are. I mean, we just had that fucking thing with Abara that Hiyori just dropped there for no reason. Like, the fuck you talking about? I don't think there's any others that come to mind. Because there's really not a lot.
I feel like there's like sprinkles here and there, but like it's just because of the game itself trying to cater to the audience.
The same way that like I keep bringing up Twisted Wonderland. It's because it's been my brain rot recently. But like Twisted Wonderland, not an Otome game, every character proceeds to flirt with the MC on the regular.
Yeah,
It's like, are you sure this
it
isn't an
should
Otome
be.
game? Are you sure?
Just make it Disney. Make it so I can date them. It's okay.
I feel like at
it's
this
okay
point,
to.
the reason it's not, I mean, like, it's possible, like, the reason it's not is because, like, the vast majority of the characters are, like, teenagers.
Yeah,
Which makes it a
and there
little
are like a
odd.
couple actual adult characters.
I mean, I think most of the juniors are, like, 18.
Yeah, I'm like talking about like Malleus and Leona.
Yeah, Malleus and Leona
and
are, like, adult.
what's his
Lilia.
name? Lilia. Yeah.
They're actually adults. And then, like, we've got, like, 18, so, like, you could sketchily say it's fine.
Yeah, it's like acceptable to a degree.
I feel weird being like, this character is super attractive.
Yeah, I just separate it from like fiction from
Right,
reality
because they're like not real characters.
they're
like,
not
come
real.
on. I'm
Like-
allowed to simp a little bit, okay?
Yeah, like I like them as a character. It's like the anime characters don't age up with you. It's
Right?
not like suddenly my like for them has like
They've had
suddenly disappeared because I grew older than them.
right. They have birthdays. They just don't age up.
Like it's I don't know. They just don't actually age. Like it's like whatever. I my personal stance on that is that they're fictional. They're not
Right.
real.
I'm ace anyway. It's not like I'd be wanting to sleep with them.
Yeah.
So, like, I feel like I especially get a pass there. Some good things about being ace. If anyone's like, man, it's so weird that you simp for anime characters. It's like, yeah, but if they were real, I wouldn't want to sleep with them anyway.
It's different. I understand that it's different.
I also understand that it's different, which is why I only feel a little weird. I only feel weird if I think about it too hard, so I try not to think about it too hard. Because it's like, I want to be able to say that Azul is hot without feeling weird about it.
I think you can appreciate a character's attractiveness without being actually attracted to them.
Yeah.
You know.
Send us an important message. I've obtained important information about the Godfather. Contact me ASAP. Ooh. Do I turn on the voices? No. Because I will lose my mind. If I were reading this, like, not on stream and not constantly getting distracted, then, like, maybe. But, like, not with the current situation.
Yeah. It's like, it's one thing, like, off stream and you
Right.
don't have to, like, read.
Then, like, you could
And
just
stuff.
listen. You could just, like, listen to their voices, and it's like, oh, the voice actors did a great job, because they did. But on stream, no. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not turning it on. Next game, you'll have so many baths per day. What's wrong with body odor? Proves that I'm alive, right? Not with Hiyori. Don't do it. Once again, everyone acting like they're so old. Hiyori, you are 19.
Oh.
The past is not that far in the past. It was like a year or two ago. Relax. Harrison, it's Professor. Mr. Hidaka once said that super idols never get old. It's called plastic surgery.
Hokuto's dad is a whole enigma to me.
He
just
so
shows
weird.
up and then he just leaves, and I'm like, okay.
He's just like, hey, bye.
Hey, son.
Hey, son.
Look at me being successful.
I love you,
then he
son.
leaves.
I don't. It's like, please leave me alone. Bye. It's like, pick one or the. I feel like Hidaka is sort of in the mindset of like, please pick one or the other. Either be in my life or don't be in my life.
Gosh.
Like, I cannot imagine. It's like your dad just pops into your life randomly to be like, hey, love you, and expects you to reciprocate. Like,
It's like, you didn't raise me.
Either don't be around or be around. Like, you can't be around sometimes. Poor boy and his daddy issues. On earth does winning the championship mean to you to be good looking? It's important to it is to accumulate experience and prove themselves. Just a stepping stone. Have overexerted yourself by working out too hard. At this rate, you might have many health issues when you're older. I doubt that. No, you've already broken the balance you mentioned ever since we came to Kyushu. All you do is eat, sleep, and start over. That sounds great. That sounds like the ideal life, though.
That sounds like a nice life, especially
Eat,
compared to what
sleep.
everyone else is doing right now.
Don't complain, June. You don't want the stakes they have right now.
Who doesn't understand right now? He's completely oblivious.
He doesn't know.
No one's gonna tell him.
The right move is not moving at all. So I'm getting into a taxi in front of the inn a while back. Maybe he has some business to attend to. So I'm dealing with the secret order of him getting fucking adopted.
Oh no.
That's him.
Get in the car, doggy saw. You need to sign the paper.
I'm not gonna be able to take this chapter seriously at all because of that now. I've ruined it for myself. Cipher from Madara. He had a serious look on his face, so being considerate I didn't ask him anything. Can you spare some of that consideration for me? Never. You're one of my possessions. Jesus. Hiyori, please.
So extreme.
Why is everything so extreme? It's like you can't call a person that, Hiyori. I might rebel someday. Haha, it's hilarious to think that you would do that. Jesus. Don't get cocky, Hiyori. June, escape.
Okay.
Retaliation. There we go. There we go. Appropriate retaliation. Wait, that was in the game? Did you hear the knock?
Knocking?
What the fuck? I thought that was like coming through your mic or something. I was like, huh.
No.
That's a weird knocking sound. What
I heard the
fuck?
knock as well.
That was so realistic. Oh, great. Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Oh, who are they fighting?
Uh-oh.
Who are they fighting? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean a few hours later? What happened?
You can't just skip time like that. Hi,
This
Abara.
bougie helicopter.
Take it easy, but not anymore. Other units have to focus on immediate problems now. Compared to that, we are relatively privileged. You are very privileged.
Copter right now.
Make use of that advantage and prepare for the competition without provoking my great uncle. Wild that they're related. How old is the gatekeeper?
Who knows?
Because he
30? 40?
Like, he doesn't look that old.
He's like 25 for some reason.
I always forget that Abara is only 17.
He feels old.
Or like 18.
You know?
He feels like he should be one of like the 19-year-olds.
Yeah, he's the same age as like those like Trickstar and
right?
stuff.
Like, he's the same age as Trickstar, which is wild to me. The man runs like 3 businesses.
He's a businessman. He's gonna grow gray hair like in his like late 20s.
Probably early 20s. Considering all this
God.
shit he's dealing with. He's
I'm
at
sorry,
ES. The poor boy needs a break.
Suffering from early gray hair.
So much stress. The man's gonna die of like a heart attack or something. Timely exercise for us. Shouldn't hold over high expectations. Did tell me through ciphers that he learned something about the Godfather. But for my great uncle, he might look careless about a lot of things, but he's very discreet and thorough. He will never leave.
And he's very fucked up in the head.
He's very disturbing. I suppose I can see why he would be related to Ibarra in that way. Although Ibarra is not nearly as bad. He's still not great.
Just so unhinged.
Right?
Like, where do you get the power to do that?
He's not a pro detective after all. Bitch, didn't you create Doubleface? You created Doubleface, no? Like, you put him in charge of these things. What do you mean not a pro detective? You've been making him do detective work.
He does to do, like, why did you get, like, a real detective?
Right? Also, I find it funny that, like, because didn't Ibarra set it up to, like, I'm going to hire you to investigate me so that it doesn't look like I'm in control here. It doesn't look like I own you.
Of, like, big play or something like
it
that.
Was it was something like that where it's like, I'm going to hire you to investigate me. It's like, I remember I saw that twist and I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah,
What
I don't
the
know.
fuck?
What kind of authority do they have?
Right? I mean, I guess he's like basically the head, if basically acts as the head of cosmic production, but like still
Strange.
because like, yeah, he formed it because he made the original order because it was through Kohaku. So like, if you don't think they're professional detectives, why did you give them this job? Why did you hire them to do this?
They're not qualified for this. Their job was supposed to stand on stage and sing. Why are you surprised?
It's like, I mean, like, the wild thing is, like, the Doubleface members are probably the most qualified for being that kind of thing,
They're still the most qualified.
Because, like, you've got, like, Kohaku, and, like, his clan was, like, his job is to, like, defend or whatever Tsukasa's family, right?
Yeah, sort of. They're, like, servants to his family.
Basically, they do all the dirty work. And then, like, you know, Madara just, like, destroyed the cult. Which is wild. Mm-hmm. Absolutely wild.
That his parents were also a part of.
Yep. Which freed Kanata, so, you know, there's that.
I mean, he has some credits to his name.
Yeah, I mean, like, they are more qualified than anyone else here. But they are still children. Like, Kohaku is still, like, young.
He was the youngest, and now there's the new kids. What do you think of the new kids, by the way?
They are so young. They are actual children, and I'm like,
yeah, I was like, bro,
this is
what
disturbing.
Do you mean this guy is 14 or 13? I don't actually know how old he is. I think he's either 14 or 13. That's a child.
It's like, it is a child. Like, this guy's not even, like, fucking high school.
I was like, oh man, this is too real to actual idols now.
It's like, it's once again those things. It's like, this is a disturbing reality, and that makes it worse in the fictional setting.
I'm just like, what the hell, man?
It's like, at first I looked at them and I was like, oh my god, they're so cute, and then I saw their ages. I'm like,
oh, that's why they're cute.
That's why they're
actual
so cute.
Children.
Because they're kids. No. Why?
Yeah, I like.
I'm not gonna be able to look at them when they eventually come to EN without, like, being disturbed. Just like, ugh.
Like, why are you here? Go to school.
Right? Like, why are you not in, like, middle school right now?
Gotta go to school. Go. Like, pick up a book.
Right? Learn
Oh
some
my god.
math.
I swear, if they
Learn
pull
some
out another
algebra.
like SS like secret order shit on them, I'm gonna be so mad.
Still a useful pawn. Fight alone for the rest of my life. I never thought I could experience this. Sorry, is this a banner? You made a fucking banner for him. That's adorable. I love Nagisa. He feels very like autism coded to me.
I bet he is.
And that makes me love him even more.
I like Nagisa. I just question him sometimes.
He is very strange sometimes, but when he is wholesome, he is like so adorable for how he looks otherwise. Like, how
Yeah.
can this like actual man be so adorable so
It's
often?
like bro, you look like the main character. And he like
Or like the main villain even.
or like the main villain, yeah.
And then you act like a, I don't know, almost giving off like dog energy. You know what I mean? Golden retriever vibes at times. Just with
I
like
feel like
the slightly more dramatic edge because everyone in N-Stars has to talk really deep philosophic
yeah.
ways.
I feel like I'd like Eden more if I liked their songs more.
That's fair. Their songs are definitely mid. Like they
It
aren't.
really
I don't
I
think
see
they're bad, but like they aren't
on
great.
like actual like real hardcore On Stars fans talk about it. I'm like not to like not to like think your opinion shit, but why is Eden like so high up? Are they hearing things that I don't? I don't think I am. I
No.
think I think my taste in music is just very different. That is what
I
I
like their event songs more than their like main songs. Like the Paradise Banishment event. I liked that song, especially because there was like actual like ad-libbing at the end, which they usually
what?
don't do.
Wait, which song is that?
It's Paradise Banishment or whatever. I don't know what it is in Japanese.
I'm gonna look it up because I forgot which one it is.
I don't listen to the full version, so I don't know where that like ad lib vocalization or whatever is
Paradise
in
Lost.
the full
No, that's
song.
definitely not it. I need to look up Eden on Stars.
Yeah, but I like that one because they actually, for once, they have them singing different things at the same time, and it's like they never do that. Besides like harmonies, I guess. But like
Oh, the
they,
Faith Conquest song.
yes, that one.
I think I enjoy that song out of any kind of Eden song.
I think that's probably my favorite Eden song. I remember I liked Exceed, but like not as much as other songs.
That's the escalator, right?
Yes. That's the June
The one
center.
where he's on the that's the one where he's on the escalator.
The music
And
video is
then
a
he sees
little
like
weird.
Ibara, and he's like, "What's up?"
Listen.
There it is. I just checked it out.
Listen, we don't judge these based on the music videos.
That's the only way I can remember them.
That's valid. But like
I don't like the Adam song that was kind of released. I don't know if it was an event or something, but
remember it well enough.
but
No, I
I
remember it. I think. Is it like the fuck, what's it called?
what?
Because there's like
no, it's not that one.
because there's like two.
The Beast of the End. That's the
Yeah.
one that I don't like.
Yeah, meh. I think most Eden songs are just like mid. Like I don't dread them showing up in the same way that I like dread Rabbit songs. I'm sorry, Rabbits. I just don't love your music. I'm sorry.
I love Rabbit's music.
It's not my vibe. It's just
in
not
my
my
opinion. I think they have some of the best music in the entire game.
I can't stand a lot of it. it's just like this is too. It's like there are a few I like, but most of them it's just like this is just. It's like their event, like the Nazuna event song, like Love It or whatever. I hate it. I can't stand it. I dread it every
I
time it pops up.
love that
I can't.
song.
It's way too long. For me, I'm like this could be so this you could cut out so much of this in the play. I dread playing it every time. I'm like I never want to play this goddamn song.
It's my favorite song, like genuinely.
I can't stand it. I'm sorry. I just
It's okay. I completely understand it because a lot of people either they like cute songs or they hate it. I love it.
I'm
I
not.
think there's like so much like happiness and vibes.
The thing is, I get the happiness and vibe from like Switch songs, and they don't have to be painfully like giving me cavities from being too like sugary sweet or whatever.
I Switch songs like they're either like I think they're either like pretty good or they're like they exist for me.
I love Switch songs. I cannot feel sad when listening to a Switch song. I listen to it and I'm like, this puts me in a good mood immediately. I'm happy whenever they show up.
I do dread Eden songs. When I see them, I'm like, ugh.
I dread certain Eden songs, like specifically the ones I've had to play too much. I
dread Dance of the Apocalypse.
Oh god, that's valid.
I dread that one because
the music video for that one's so weird too. It's like, why do we need a full ass shot for Hiyori in this music video?
Like, it's not even a good shot.
It's not. It's a really bad ass shot for no reason. Like, why does this exist?
Why is the camera work so bad?
It is so bad. I don't.
I get mad thinking about that music video.
It's so awful. I cannot stand it. Ugh. It's like, Abara, how did you let this pass? Y'all are supposed to be like one of the top idols groups in the industry.
Yeah, I always like judge like Fine songs because I'm like, how does anyone think this is like amazing?
Fine songs are so boring. They all sound the same to me. I'm like,
they do,
and I'm just like, and also they're either, I feel like they're either so, because like I cannot beat Neverending Symphony on expert, or like I struggle to beat it on hard still. Like, specifically...
I understand exactly what you mean.
It's the fucking ending. Every time. I can't do it.
I remember I got, like, a perfect combo on hard, and I was like, my suffering has ended.
I cannot beat it on expert to save my life, though. I've tried so many times. And I just, like, this is... Because it comes up so fucking often for no good reason. It's like, please leave me alone. I hate this song now. But, like, they're either like that, so they're unbelievably difficult, or they're just, like, way too easy. And the only one I like, at least in-game, is Tempest Knight. That's the only one I really like.
Yeah, same.
It's like, I even got the, like, the Valentine's Day Ichi card. I don't love the song. The song is boring. I was like,
you like the song?
No, I got the card because I like the card. And I like the outfit for the card. But the songs, the amount of times I had to go through that song, it wasn't worth it.
That exists.
It wasn't worth it it wasn't worth, I love the HE card. I'm glad I got it, but honestly it wasn't worth my suffering. Because that song is just not that good. It isn't. They all Fine songs sound like the same. It's like, I get you're trying to like lean into like this like angel vibe or whatever, but you don't need them all to sound the same. Please be different. I guess that's why I like Tempest Knight, because it's different. It's like, this is actually different. Thanks,
I heard, what's it called? Rainbow Circus, which is like kind of infamously known for being a bad song. But I actually kind of liked it because it sounded different.
I have not heard that one. I like Neo Aspect 2 more than other Fine songs. Is that the name of it? I just know it as the one that's like...
Is it the one with Sanctuary on it? Or
I don't know.
you know what? It doesn't matter.
They're all the same. But like that one I like because it has like more of an intense vibe. Which is different to me. At some point I'll just mute N-Stars on the stream and look through the song list. Um It's like I didn't mean to prank you. I just genuinely thought this would be good. That's so autism coded. I'm tired of the do nothing days. What are like Nagisa, why do you talk like this? Youth is transient. The world is changing every second. We don't have the luxury of wasting our time living a dull and aimless life. You're just standing in an airport. Why are you talking like this?
Compels you to speak like this.
How? Sounds profound, but honestly you're acting like a spoiled kitten tagging along with its owner out of loneliness. Like, even the, like, wording. Like, this is such a weirdly formal, like, wording.
Like, what are you talking about?
Like, why did the translators do it like this? Like, surely you could make it more casual. They have been part of the same unit for years. They would not talk this formally around each other, no matter how business-oriented it is. I refuse. Not a cat, and I don't think I'm kept by you. At this point. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Nagisa, what the fuck? You're my subordinate, I lead, you serve. That's never how this is. It's the foundation of our relationship and the agreement you proposed in the first place. Excuse me? I feel like Abara's been calling all the shots. The entire time. Am I wrong? I should understand your place properly. Nagisa, what the fuck? Focus on your words at all because you're munching on oranges while talking. Once again, autism coded every time the man acts. Like a miserable papa that has to accidentally bring his kid to an essential business negotiation. That's a borrow with all of Eden, honestly. Abara's just like their father at this point. It's like dragging them around everywhere. Begging them to actually behave. Then he has to suffer through things like boogie time. It's like, I didn't want this! Now Madara has the banner.
Wonderful.
That's what they call a running joke. Well, now I understand. Our enemy is a professional, so we can't hide from them no matter how hard we try. It's true, that is actually smart. The more people are around, the less damage that can happen to you. Hiding in a tree in a forest. Criminal should hide in the crowd. That is actually, like, genuinely smart, though.
Matter if people already decide to, like, I don't know, just blow up the entire ES to maximize casualties.
Right? It doesn't matter if you try to hide at this point. Anime criminal? What are you talking about? What are you scheming? It's okay, Nagisa. Don't worry about it. I think that is what we call a team up. Right? It's like we're just cooperating, so you teamed up. Come on. Act on my instructions. All I want is to destroy my great uncle's ambitions because it seems he is exploiting SS for something wicked. True. Based on all those fucking orders. No shit. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. The doorman? I'm sorry, the doorman, Nagisa?
Doorman. That's what I'm calling him now.
I'm calling him that too. You're an expert in that area. You might be able to provide the missing information I need. Is no one going to correct him? Never stay out of it. All have different positions and goals, why it's meaningful to compare notes. Booked a table in a cafe nearby. No surveillance cameras or bugs. I guess you checked it already. Otherwise, how the fuck would you know? If we keep talking about something like gods and conspiracies in public, people might call the police, you know? Well, I mean, in the last chapter, they were talking about those kinds of things live on stage, so... Clearly it doesn't matter.
Your friend, you say?
It's also a chain store related to Hiyori. Makes sense. When wars and uphills prevailed, one should be most cautious of their own kin. Why do you talk like this? And I'll have these orange juice. The juxtaposition of Nagisa. Like, the whiplash I
just wants his
experienced.
orange juice.
Sometimes he's a philosopher and other times he's a child. What is this? If you consume too many oranges, your face will turn yellow. But you rarely let me eat citrus fruits for that reason. He is literally a child.
I should tell him.
See? Madara agrees. Let's clarify each other's positions. They can skip the qualifying round. So they're resting and preparing for the main event. Meanwhile, Labara is trying to uncover the intentions of his great uncle, the gatekeeper, right? That is who we're talking about. There's no one else. I mean, there is, but that's the one.
Another great uncle.
He's manipulating things. Yeah, because he's the head of the SS Operations Committee. Okay. And I'm helping Abara with his personal matter as an individual rather than a unit. We were always acting as an individual, Madara. Can't be helped. The committee doesn't recognize Mom as a unit. So a solo unit can only exist at Yuminosaki. It's like a flower blooming at the wrong time. I understand they're excluding something unprofitable, but I can't accept it. That is a little cruel. Why don't you participate as a member of Double Face instead of Mom? Because Kawaku's participating as Crazy Bee? So it doesn't really work? He'd be happier that way. Stop it! That whole... Madara frustrates me sometimes because he's always like... He's constantly in the mood of like, ah yes, I will isolate myself, make sure no one is around me. Doesn't matter if they want to be around me, like, oh, I'm gonna end Double Face, even though, like, they really would prefer to keep this around, blah blah blah. It's like, just, you frustrate me. Stop being so self-sabotaging. Say the villain. Combine our strengths, we'll be able to defeat great evil. How wonderful. Actually, to a bystander, you guys are talking like and behaving like members of some criminal gang. It's true.
I mean, you have no idea.
You have no idea. You talk as if you're not one of us, but this is a topic you can't ignore. The ultimate enemy we're facing is the legendary idol, your admired father. The one who's now commonly known as the Godfather. Why?
Oh, why can't the Godfather just not exist?
He complicates so many things. He makes everything so much more complicated.
I don't care about the Godfather.
We don't even get a picture of his face. We don't get to know it. He's supposedly this super famous idol, and we don't know what he looks like. Like, what the fuck? We can assume he looks somewhat similar to Nagisa? I imagine
he looks like completely different from him.
That would be funny. It's like Nagisa just took everything from whoever his mother is.
I can see that.
I mean, that would be how he gets away with things he talks about it all the time. So it's not like he even gets away with people not knowing that that's the truth. Even if he is adopted by a different family. Also, like, Nagisa is, like, officially adopted by another family. So, like, for this order, would they be, like, how does that work if he's already adopted?
You, like, take the adoption papers and, like, change the name.
Like, did they, and
You,
what
like,
if,
erase
and
it.
what if his adopted parents say no? Did they die? Probably.
Probably.
They probably just die.
They just take the papers, they erase the name with, like, a pencil.
Consi-
Or they take white out and they just...
Considering how willing they are to just, like, fucking burn down and murder people, it wouldn't be surprising that they just murder his current adopted parents.
Probably how it's gonna be done.
Well, ideally it won't be done.
Yeah, I mean, it probably didn't happen. Imagine, like, it actually did happen, and we're just like, wait a minute, he's, like, actually adopted now?
Look at this paragraph of text. Suppose that's because it's a good way to address him. For now, I feel like my late...
I have to, like, scroll down
right?
a text box.
Oh, fuck! Hi, Vega! Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Vega.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
We're here with Mari. We are reading through the End Stars story and also just generally discussing Ensemble Stars. Because I've been getting very distracted because the story is kind of boring. Just to read through. I am Astro Borealis, Alien Owl VTuber. I don't know if you guys are in ads because the ads started and then you rated, so I have no idea what that means for you ad-wise. But I'm Astral Borealis. I'm an Alien Owl VTuber. If you're coming from Vega, you probably already know who I am. But hi. The ads on the raid. Peak timing. It literally started like 30 seconds before you rated, and then you rated and we're still an ad. I'm gonna wait until the ad's over to do my self-introduction. Even though, honestly, anyone coming from Vega's stream probably knows who I am already. But, you know.
Once you come back from the ads.
Once you're back from ad hell, I'm so sorry. Also, this fucking paragraph. For now, I feel like my late father is no longer an actual human who once lived in this world, a real person made of flesh and blood, but has transformed into some vague concept. Why do you talk like this, Nagisa? The concept or God, he will become immortal. Jesus.
What?
His existence will always remain. I mean, that's true, I guess.
I mean, I like when you think of like the memories, like how memories equal that kind of stuff, I guess.
Are y'all free from the ads yet? Should I introduce myself? I can at least shout out Vega in the meantime.
Hello?
Free, how's the stream go? The stream is going well. We've just been discussing End Stars and making slight progress through the story, though it's been quite distracted.
Just a lot of stuff to go through.
There's so the End Stars is a wild game. Is the conclusion here? It's something, all right. They treat everything like it's a life or death situation when they are idols performing on a stage. It's kind of wild. To anyone who doesn't know who I am, I'm Astro Borealis. I'm an Alien Owl VTuber. I collab with Vega regularly, but I mostly play Nintendo games and sometimes play other random stuff like this. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. They're just like VTubers.
It's like VTubers. I think they're weirder than VTubers.
They are weirder than VTubers. I mean, I don't think VTubers treat everything like a fucking war. Like an
VTubers don't
actual
have a
war.
quiz that's like, did a VTuber say this or a Russian classic literate?
It's
A classic Russian author.
it's a real quiz Mari took earlier this stream.
I got was it, like
71.
1% on
Yeah,
it.
which is higher than I got. Have you seen
Have you
Twitter?
seen No, no, no.
No, no, no. You don't understand.
I don't
You don't
understand.
understand the extent. Like there is an actual quiz where it's like, did an idol from this game say this, or did a Russian philosopher, like Russian classical, is this a quote from Russian classical literature? And it is so hard. It is the hardest quiz I have ever taken as someone who knows this game.
Every question I pondered. I was like, who said this? And I was wrong several times.
However, concepts are often twisted by future generations however they like. As time passes, it becomes harder to see the truth. That's beautiful. It's something that happened to ancient hermits, philosophers, and even some religious characters.
That's such a genius quiz. I can't believe
I don't know
can't
who
believe someone came up with it.
It's so good. You knew them personally. It's like you're suffering from what? What is that? Okay. Wait, I'm in ads again? How are you in ads again? There's no ads running. The fuck you mean?
Which is wild.
Blurring the image of the once living human being sleeping eternally underground somewhere. Final goal is to eliminate the root of all evil, the influence of the Godfather from the idol industry. What the fuck?
I hope you do that. I wish you luck.
Please do it. The root of all evil. The shadow of the dead, even if it's the Godfather, a godlike historical figure who created the idol industry. This is like wildly dramatic.
I doubt that the Godfather was the creator of the idol industry.
Not at all. Maybe the modern idol industry, like at best. I'll give you that. But like, come on now. Why do they act like they are at a turning point in history? Like, it's not that serious. Like, it's your livelihood, but like, Abara, you run like 3 businesses, despite the fact that you are 17 years old. I don't think losing the idol side would be that bad.
So it might be better for him to do that.
Honestly, I mean, not financially, but mentally, probably. There's also personal grudge involved, of course. Why wouldn't there be? Also, like, I wonder why did you make the characters in this game teenagers? Because they all act like fully grown adults.
It's like
just,
it started out as just a teenage idol game, and then like they were like, what if we like spice it up a bit?
Like at this point, make it a college instead of a high school.
I feel like even like I remember I started watching Idolish 7. I want to go back to it, but like most of the characters are already like 18 there. I was like really surprised. I was like, oh, okay. Their problems are not, like, from what I gathered, not as bad so far as this. Although I haven't gone too into it, I might be missing something.
I remember,
But, yeah.
like, cause I played like, what is it, like Bong Dream or whatever. That's another rhythm game I've played where it's like with bands specifically, and it's like their problems from what I played of it are so insignificant in comparison to like the problems of these guys. It's like, oh, we gotta get to the band competition and win, versus these guys are like, if we don't do this thing, our family will die. It's like, what the fuck? How did this happen? The fuck you mean?
What? How did it come to this?
How did we get here? Why did we get here? Crush all my enemies. Go for it, Abara.
I believe in you.
Please do. Honestly. We need you to. You might choose another word. Welcome back from the ads, Vega. Oh yeah, if you want an example of how what's the most ridiculous one? Probably the Akatsuki one. So, if you want an example of how fucking dramatic this game is, so they're in a competition right now, right? So lore, they're in a competition to figure out, like, I guess, like, who the best idol is, quote unquote. And they have orders and secret orders and things.
Think of it like challenges.
Yeah, things they have to do, and if they don't do these challenges, they get like penalties. Like normal orders, they just like take away some of like their quote unquote points. But the secret orders have fun penalties, and that by fun I mean not fun. Because for instance, the penalty for this character's secret order is if they don't follow it, every temple in Japan that can be found will be burned down indiscriminately.
Every temple.
Every
Not just
temple.
like, because he's a Buddhist.
Yeah.
So it isn't just Buddhist, which is already fucked up.
Already fucked up. All of them. Indiscriminately.
But any temple. Just the temple, it's on site.
And another example, if this unit doesn't follow the secret order, the ES building at Starmory Hall will be destroyed, and the time of destruction will be chosen to maximize casualties. To maximize casualties. This game is fucking wild. Isn't that normal Corvo VTuber stuff? Vega, no.
Nah.
No. This is.
I haven't seen anyone target all the temples in Japan over Mori Calliope not doing something.
The order is also like, if you turn down any joint performance requests from other units, every temple in Japan that can be found will be burned down indiscriminately. And the other one was like, if you don't follow the orders of these, because more men are. No, Vega.
Glad she did.
The other one, it's like, if you do not follow the orders of these two 17-year-olds, then the ES building will be burned down at a time that will maximize casualties. Like, they are all teenagers. The oldest characters of, like, the main cast are, like, 19 or 20.
Rene's like 21 or something like that.
Yeah. He's the oldest by far. Like, they wouldn't be able to drink in America.
Like they wouldn't. No, I think only like a maximum of one person could possibly drink in America.
Everyone else cannot drink in America. To put into perspective how young these people are to be dealing with these problems.
The fate of all the temples in Japan lies on your shoulders, Kato.
You 19-year-old
just remember that.
idol. Thankfully, he succeeded. But
thankfully, I think I'd lose my mind. I'll be like,
part of me wants to know what the timeline is.
What's maybe the timeline? There is a timeline. Maybe someone like figured it out.
Fan fiction.
Well, maybe.
I'd believe it. Somebody would do that. People love angst. My mic keeps falling. It does not want to stay in place. But, like, it's so ridiculous. Like, Ibarra runs, like, 3 separate businesses, and he is, like, 17, 18 max. Like, what the fuck is this? Friends,
see me, like,
family,
shaking my head.
It's absurd. And he probably
can't afford a house. You're so right.
Oh, that's depressing.
He doesn't have time to even have a house.
They just all live in that apartment building that they have for the idols. That's why they have it. Although I will say, ES as a concept is wild. Like, oh, you're gonna get this currency that you could only spend here.
God, right.
Like, it's
The
like,
whole idol utopia with our own special currency.
which is just, and it's like, but it can't be spent anywhere else. And it's like, they can technically transfer, but the transfer rate is so awful, isn't it? Like, they made the transfer, like, the like, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Exchange rate.
Yes. They made the exchange rate so bad. It's like, is this just an excuse to underpay these idols?
Maximize profits. Capitalism.
Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Poor upbringing. Don't you prefer being straightforward like that? I do, if you didn't show your true self this time. So you talk me into doing what you want. I'd have kicked you out as hard as I could have, Bara. Like you did to the gatekeeper. Because that happened. Apparently Madara kicked the gatekeeper. Based. Thanks, Madara. Shoulda kicked him a little harder so that he wasn't...
You should do it again.
Yeah, do it again. Maybe a little harder. At least
Maybe,
knock him out.
Aim for the head.
He did.
You
He
know?
hit him in the face.
He hit him again in the face.
Break his nose. Maybe kill him. It would save Anzu.
Oops.
It was an accident. I'm not a mercenary. Well, you sure as hell act like one.
Sure you're not.
Like old-fashioned gangsters, I guess. Ally of Justice instead. You can't claim that title. You left Ryusetai.
Not there anymore. You can't say that.
You can't claim that title anymore.
It's except being a mercenary.
Right? I mean, that is what Double Face is. Let's be real. They are mercenaries.
Yeah. Just remembered Kawaku's order. You can't kill anyone, Kohaku. You're not allowed to.
It's like thanks Aichi for making sure that Kohaku wouldn't break the law. Good night, Vega.
Good night.
Good luck with your war crimes. No. We aren't committing the war crimes. We're trying to stop the war crimes. Anyway.
We're observing them.
Thank you so much for the raid again, Vega. Good night. Get some sleep. You've got another long day tomorrow.
Like a car crash that you just can't look away from.
It is.
It's like moving in slow motion. You're like, how did it come to
How did we get here? I feel like I would enjoy the game more if it were less this. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy the events more than I enjoy the main story, because the main story is so extreme.
I still haven't finished the first part. I'm close, but I never got around to finishing it.
That
I know what happens.
I mean, yeah, you can't not at this point. But it's like, oh my god, no way, there are Alkaloid events and Alkaloid does, but there's no way Alkaloid gets fired if they have events and are in shuffle units.
Yeah.
Same with Crazy Bee.
It's
there are.
Boy, I wonder what happened.
Oh man. I wonder if Renee's gonna go home or not. Meanwhile, he's in events and is in just oh man, here's an event
Dressing
featuring
up in
him.
Halloween, and I'm
Right? It's like, I wonder what happens to him. But his remnants, or rather the concept.
I'm gonna check how far. Actually, maybe I have actually.
If that concept is tormenting and tainting modern idols, as you said, I see no reason to stop you from eliminating it. Nagisa, why do you talk like this? If he were alive. So he is dead? Is the Godfather
He might
dead?
be like dead in quotes.
Like, is he alive? I don't even know. Do we find out? Why is this so complicated?
Oh no.
Why is this
I'm gonna
family
check.
tree so wild?
How did I finish part 1? No, I haven't. How much left do I have of part 1? Oh, I stopped because I had to do I was reading it on my laptop and then I had to do like the rhythm game part and I was
Oh,
like I'm not doing this on my
that's
laptop.
impossible on the computer. You cannot do lives. I cannot.
That's why. No, I tried it and I was
Oh
like,
man.
nah.
I tried so
I'm
many
not
times to see if I could figure out how to do it. I can't.
I'm not a I'm not a PC rhythm gamer.
It's
I'm
like,
barely even a mobile rhythm gamer.
I know, I can barely beat anything. But like, even, I feel like it would be better even if like, if each like little spot was a different key, but the fact that half the keyboard and like is half of the thing and like all of the notes on that half, I cannot wrap my head around it. I feel like I would be able to play it if like it was like S through K are each like a different section on the is each like a different spot on the like arc. But when half of the arc is like half of the keyboard, it's like, what?
Can you change the mapping or no?
I feel like I looked and I couldn't find a way to do it. But I don't remember.
Unfortunate.
And the thing is, like, I wish it was because there's no swipe notes. There's no like sliding notes because like there's holds, but there's no like of the arrows. So like the swipe notes or whatever. And those are the death of me on mobile. So like if I could figure out how to actually play it on PC, you know, save myself from the hell of dealing with those. And the main problem with those is not doing them, but it's differentiating between the red and the orange when they're moving across my screen so fast.
What do you mean? I understand.
Like, I do not know which way they're going. I could not tell you half the time.
I'm the same. I use the same skin. Because I think the other ones are kind of ugly.
It's absurd. I think I used like the dragon skin now. I think that's the skin.
Dragon skin?
The one of the New Year's skins. I used the second New Year or whatever because it was like Year of the Dragon or something. So they did a dragon one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because there was a rabbit one of some kind, but the notes were just too small.
I remember that one. I didn't know they released a dragon one.
Yeah, but the dragon one like actually looks cool because it's got like it's sort of like a neon vibe. It almost gives like cyberpunk vibes.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that. And also the notes aren't too wildly strange looking or like too small or. And like the arrows on the bunny one, like they have bunnies on them. So like it is impossible for me to tell which is supposed to be which way. I can't for the life. It's like I tried it and I was like, I can't do this. I love the April Fool's note skin though. Not to use, but the fact that it exists.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that right now.
I love the sound effects.
Live settings. Note.
Oh my god, it's already 1:30.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. Is he dead?
Presumably dead.
He's presumed dead. His Excellency prefers complicated vocabulary, but he's an innocent and pure person. I guess that's a way to explain the juxtaposition of Nagisa. It's like, why do you talk like this, though? I'm not good with words. Bitch, you have more of it. You have a more extensive vocabulary than like most Americans. Like the fuck you
So
talking
true.
about? Speak the basic vowels.
Congratulations. I'm
Yay.
proud of you.
That reminds me of like whenever I feel like the vast majority of the time where you see a post like I'm sorry English isn't my first language so I'm sorry if there are any errors and that's the most beautifully written piece of work ever.
Like foreign fanfic writers are like, I'm sorry, English is not my first language, and then they write like a whole Shakespearean
It's like this is a
drama,
masterpiece. What do you? It's like they're like I'm so sorry.
like an epic poem from like ancient Greece and
It's like
stuff. Oh my
this
god.
is better written than the vast majority of Americans could ever do. Like better than I could write.
Yeah, oh my god, like you moved me to tears, and you think that your English is bad?
Right? Like I don't even think I'm bad at writing, but I don't compare to them at all.
Yeah, no, I'm so washed up in writing. I'm so washed up. I
I'm
have not practiced in a long time.
Oh god, it's been so long. I can't make myself write anymore.
I need to be in like serious brain rot. Or I have to like read a book first, like
Oh
an
yeah,
actual
yeah.
physical book, and then I think I might be able to get back into it.
You gotta get the hyperfixation going.
Exactly.
See, the problem is the vast majority of the time when I'm in like super brain rot for a game, my instinct is not write fan fiction. My instinct is make dozens of OCs for said game.
Oh my god, I understand you.
I have
I'm the same way. I make OCs and I don't do anything with them.
I have
They exist in my brain.
how many N stars OCs did I make that I don't touch anymore? I think I made, let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 21,
My god.
26,
I have
30,
6.
35, 40, 43, 45, 49, 49. I think I typically sort of like make as many OCs as there are characters in the game. And then
Oh my gosh, that's basically you doubled the amount.
and then it's after that point that I stop myself. Like I have like 19 Twisted Wonderland OCs.
It's a lot.
Although Twisted Wonderland OCs were more fun to make because I got to use like character inspirations from like Disney movies to make them.
Yeah.
So it's like those are like more fun to
like
make
that's
because
really
you get to
fun.
base them off of characters, and that's fun.
Yeah.
I try not to duplicate. The only one I did duplicate was the Mad Hatter, simply because it's my favorite character. It's my favorite character from Alice in Wonderland. It's like, well, fuck you, Trey. I don't care anymore. I don't care that you exist.
Trey, you don't exist in this one.
He can still exist. They're just both the Mad Hatter. It's fine.
There's just a better one now.
Mine's just better.
I think I have like 6 main on Stars OCs that I have. And then there's like a couple more that are just like the side characters.
I have a problem, because I have a problem when it comes to creating OCs. It's like, yeah, like neurodivergent people have like special interests and stuff. That's mine, and it's a problem because I come up with these character ideas and do nothing with them. And people are
Maybe,
like, "Oh, if
maybe
you
one day you'll find some. Maybe one day you'll be like, I'm gonna do something for real, for real.
I mean, like, I don't even know.
I want to do something for real, for real. That's why I'm learning how to draw.
I need to learn how to draw clearly. I've never been able to like even draw my OCs. It's like what's the it's like I have a vague concept of what they look like.
You'll be free. Trust.
It's like I can imagine what they look like in my head, but I cannot put it on paper to save my life or onto like a computer.
It's like one of my now like motivations to learn how to draw. I want to put my OC and I want to see her. I want to see her exist with my eyes.
I should try to learn how to draw at some point. For that sake. Because if I have, like... Let's see, that's 49 plus 19... plus my 2 Usonas. Because those are... Because, like, those are 19 not including the Usona. For Twisted Wonderland. And I made 2 because I wanted them to be twins.
Oh.
So that's like 70 total if you count the Usonas. Just between Stars and Twisted Wonderland. I have a problem.
You should do something with them.
I know.
So much.
I need
so
to
much.
do something with them.
Feed into the brain rot, Astro.
I have so many ideas for my Twisted Wonderland OCs, and I can't do anything with them because I can't draw to save my life. I need to learn at some point, but I have no idea where to start.
I believe. If possible, I will extend this idea to you. If you have maybe like one OC that you're like, I want to see them, can you let me draw them? Because I also want to practice drawing.
I would totally let you draw my OCs. Or, like, not all of them, obviously, but, like, my favorites.
That's a lot. But yeah.
I would not expect all of them, no,
any
but, like, my favorites, you know?
That you were like, I would like to see them. I will accept them. Because that's fun.
We can talk about it later. You can just, like, use them for studies if you so wish.
Give me, like, mood boards. Do you do that? Do you, like...
Honestly,
make a mood board for them? Or do you have, like, descriptions? Like, just plain text?
I do descriptions, but also... So, I used to be a gacha kid.
Okay.
So, I still use Gacha Club for... Because, like, there's Gacha Life... Or Gacha Club 2 now, or whatever. But I still use it to get, like, a basic idea of what I want the character to look like. Even if it's, like... It's not the best, but it's a good place to start, and it's a good place to get like a basic idea. I'm never happy with it, especially since you can't do very good like character variety. Like if I want to make like a really tall, lanky character or a chubbier character, you know, that's not very possible.
They all like look restricted to chibi, right?
Yeah, so I can't, and it's like, and that's a problem because my Twisted Wonderland characters have a huge variety of like body shapes based on what I'm imagining. I've got like tall, lanky characters. I've got really small characters. I've got super muscular characters. I've got like just like chubbier, bigger characters. I've got a huge variety because I thought that would be fun, except I can't put that anywhere because I can't draw.
I get I'm a text dump kind of person. I just like, I have something and I just text dump it into my notes app.
I did that first. I did that first and then used that as a basis for when I created them in that. So yeah, we could talk about that later though, because I would love that.
Heck yeah, that sounds like fun. I wanna start drawing. I want to start drawing like characters that I like, but I get scared because what if I make them ugly? That's my only fear. When I get sad.
Can't make a character ugly if they don't exist yet.
Exactly. Like it won't look ugly if I don't do it.
Exactly.
That's why I draw myself much. Not that I think that my design is ugly, but it's like I can like accept if it looks weird.
It's yours. Like it's not like you're like I quote unquote ruining someone else's work by making it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I'd love to draw a lot of characters, and I tried, but I'm like, I need to practice more, so I go back to myself.
Referred to as doorman, priest, and apostle by my father. What are those names? Also, I'm gonna stop after this chapter. Because it's getting late. So I'm gonna at least stop this game, this portion, and go to just chatting for the last little bit. They called him Doorman. I don't know anything about his real name. Blah blah blah. Great.
Oh, yeah, we don't know his real name at all.
Nope.
He's just gatekeeper.
Or doorman in this case.
Aww. I just saw you scroll, and then I got sad looking at how much there was.
There is 30 per. There is 30
Aw.
per.
That's a lot of text.
That one's only 28, but then this one is 37. Then this one's 41.
Oh my god, it like makes it up. That's 64 chapters. That's more than double.
I want to cry.
Oh no.
I hate everything. Oh yeah, I
Oh,
forgot
yeah,
that
that's
chapter 5 was 100 episodes.
Now I understand why I took so long. It's because 100 episodes. I was like, oh man. I think I like.
The benefit I had was that I did this one as it came out. So I didn't read 100 episodes in a row. I read like whatever episodes were out, and then
I feel like I
as
should
they
do that.
updated.
I need to like catch up on everything and then be like, okay, now I just catch up with everything as is and I don't die.
Yeah. I'm so behind on like event stories and I regret it so much.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I like when I started, like I think like the burnout started when I like actually did an event, like the
Right?
actual
Like
event where I'm like, oh, it's so tiring.
It's exhausting.
I talked about it with my friends and my cousins, and I was like, you guys don't understand. Like I have to have 3.5 million points, and they're sitting there like, I'm sorry, they don't understand.
It's absurd. Also, the amount of diamonds that costs, like compared to like the Japanese, is like everything's like 10 times what it costs for the Japanese diamonds, right? I don't know if they get less.
I think it's like the ratio is similar. Yeah. They don't have starry lives though.
So
did you know that?
I did not.
So
know that.
I think they're at a deficit compared to us.
That makes sense. But yeah, it's absurd. It's so absurd. It's like, okay. It's like I determined that if I did, I think I determined that if I did like all 3 starry lives with 10 BP and then 2 extra ones and then did every like starry live version of the event song with the ×5 or whatever.
Yeah.
And I did that for all 3 starry live rotations every day of the event. I could get close to 3.5 million, but you still have to cram at the end anyway.
Yeah.
It's like
I had to do math when doing these events.
I have to do much math.
I pulled out my calculator. I was like, how much effort do I have to put into this right now?
That like diamond calculator thing or whatever, lifesaver, honestly. You need like 100k diamonds to max out a card through an event.
I could never. No, I could never do that.
I have half of that, and I've been saving for months.
I could never. That's too, like, not only do you have to have 100k, you have to go through it.
Yeah, you have to have 100k and then use all 100k of that.
You have to actually go through
and also,
use
that's 100k plus the whistles they give you.
And then you you have to also, to make it like go even like slightly easier, you have to pull for the event like scout that they do to get even more extra points. And like, that's to make your life just like even the tiniest bit easier.
And it's and you know, luck wise, you're never gonna get that because that's all luck. Also, you want to know a ridiculous thing about that diamond calculator?
Mm-hmm.
Part of it is calculating how many hours you sleep.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, there is a section on the thing that's like average sleeping time or whatever, 8 hours. It's like
I need to like at that point you just pay someone to do it for you.
Right? Can I do that?
Like, hey, you like call someone, you hit someone up like, hey, I have a favor for you.
Right.
I have a favor to ask. Here's $50.
Can you just like do this?
Can you do this for me while I go to sleep?
It's absurd. I can't. It's like, why?
I bet they'd be like, why 50? That's like so much. And then they do it.
And then
and
they
like,
do it,
I
and they're like, "Oh man,
understand.
can I have $100?" It's like, you gotta pay me more for this shit.
You're doing this for your anime boy?
It's like, it's like, it's for the card. It's the only way I can beat the damn Infinite Lives. How far into Infinite Life have you gotten? Like, how many levels into that?
I haven't touched it in actually I can check right now. I haven't touched it in a long time because I only save it when I absolutely want gems to level up a card.
I did some recently because Nikki was being a bitch, but I'm at like 90. I'm at like 80 something, so I'm not getting anything.
How do you feel about the UI change?
I hate it.
I hate it too.
I
I
hate
was
it.
so confused. I was like, "Where's the Starry Live?" And then I saw it. I was like, "Why is it here?"
I could not stand it. It made me. I can't. The fact that you have to click on special to see all the things, I hate it. I hate it. I'm at
Yeah.
91. That's where I'm at in Infinite Life.
Here, I can check right now. I don't think I'm super far into it.
I-
I'm at 76 right now.
I hate that it forces hard difficulty because I could get so much higher scores if they let it be expert.
Yeah, that's so true.
It's like it's so hard to reach the target scores for me on certain songs because they aren't on expert. It's like this would be easy if you let me play it on expert. Even the quote unquote expert live doesn't have you playing them as expert. It's still on hard. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Although I'm only in 26,
this.
but like, you know. I could definitely clear more of this if I tried, but I
only touch it when I'm like desperate.
Yeah.
Like I need. That's my last resort. Haven't gotten to that point yet.
I've gotten to that point a couple times.
Oh god, this reminds me that I need to re-download Star Rail. I need to get a new phone. I'm running out of storage.
Oh yeah, Star Rail. I didn't love the 2.3 stuff, but that's just me.
I enjoyed it.
I mean,
this is not the App Store.
I mean, I enjoyed it, but like it felt weird. Like there felt like there were a lot of weird things about it.
I know what you mean.
Like the fact that we don't, like it's just like, oh yeah, they sealed this all Stellaron while you were asleep.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Also, the fact that
we missed a bunch of things.
Also, the fact that the slash is still in the TV, in the cutscene with Adventurine. Like he's standing there and you look behind him and the slash from Acheron is still in the TV and it's like,
I just fixed that.
It's like, didn't we fix this? Like this has been fixed. It's like everyone's done that event. Like it's fixed. If it was just like it's just like weird inconsistencies and it's like this isn't, why? But why though? What the fuck else do I need?
To re-download before the day ends. I've been an expert at like deleting games and bringing them back.
Storage management.
Yeah. I do plan on getting a new phone somewhat soonish. Probably before the end of the year though, so that's okay.
I'm gonna reveal something. I'm gonna reveal something that's a little shameful. Probably shouldn't admit this live on stream. So I have a phone with 256 gigabytes of storage. Specifically because of these large games that I have. Guess how much of it I'm using?
How much? 256?
256 is the max.
And then there's like the fucking like system that takes up so much.
An absurd amount.
That pisses me off.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So that I'm gonna guess is like an extra 10, 20 gigs maybe. Actually, I can check. I can reference my storage right
It's very
now.
similar. If you don't
Oh,
want to
wait,
guess.
wait. I'll give a guess. Just let me cook real quick.
And also, this is with offloaded apps for apps that I use only occasionally, because I make extensive use of offloading to preserve storage.
Okay, I will say around 20 gigs then for the system stuff.
Valid.
Say you have
For reference of the games I have Genshin Impact, Tears of Themis, Honkai Star Rail, and these are, I'm only listing the not offloaded games. I have a Wordscapes, which is like one of those like word finding things.
Love that game.
I love it. It's great. Pocket Camp, Ensemble Stars, Twisted Wonderland, Obey Me, both versions except one of them is offloaded. Honkai Impact. I've got Two Dots game, Little Alchemy. I have Among Us downloaded even though I don't play it. And a few other things that don't take up a significant amount of storage in comparison. So, you know.
So, Tears of Themis, Genshin, Star Rail Trio, not Trio, Quartet, that's what it's called.
Yeah, that's the word. There you go.
There you go. Oh, what about, are you gonna download Zelda Zone Zero?
Yes, I am. If I have the storage for it, it may be a PC only game like Wuthering Waves.
You know it's Wuthering Waves? Did you know that?
It's Wuthering Waves?
It's not Wuthering Waves.
I'm never saying Wuthering Waves. I'm forever saying Wuthering Waves. I don't care if it's wrong. Exactly. I'll do it on purpose.
I'm with you. I remember when I said it and my cousin was like, you know, it's like Wuthering Waves, right?
I don't give a fuck.
And I was like,
I'm not pronouncing it like that.
No, it's not.
It's like refusing to pronounce like Rayquaza, or whatever. Or vice versa. You know, it's like,
yeah,
not doing
I say Rayquaza because I watched the anime and I was like, that sounds right, and then I never thought about it again.
I swap between them because I've heard both, so I can't decide anymore. Anyway.
Yeah, it depends on the mood.
It's true. It's like, is it a serious moment? Is it like a dramatic moment? In which case I'll say Rayquaza because that's more cool. Is it just like a casual? Is it just like, oh my god, I found it just like wandering around, because that's how it works in Scarlet and Violet now. I'm
gonna say you have around 26 gigs left.
Okay, so I'm using 226.78 gigabytes. So I have about 30 left.
Oh, I was close.
You were really close. That was extremely close.
Oh god.
I'm very impressed. But yeah. And this was a specific upgrade we did. Because my parents, we were upgrading, and we were like, okay, we're going to upgrade so that we don't have to upgrade for a while. We're going to get the newest, and then we won't upgrade for a while. And they specifically got me more storage because they knew I had a lot of storage, because they knew I had a lot of large games. And I'm still using that much. According to my iPhone storage, Honkai Impact 3rd is the biggest game by 3 gigabytes, followed by Genshin. Game. So Honkai Impact 3rd, 31.43 gigabytes. Genshin Impact, 28.71. Star Rail, 27.66.
Oh, it's bigger now.
Yep. N Stars is 18.24. Twisted Wonderland is 8.64, which is on par with Tears of Themis, which is 8.16. And then after that, they're like 3, 2 for a bit. I also have YouTube and YouTube Music. I have Premium because my sister got Premium.
Like,
so I have
Twitter
downloads.
Takes up more space than I expected to. I'm like, I kind of need Twitter, but why do you take up so much space?
Right? Like, I have Premium for YouTube because my sister did a family plan. So I have YouTube downloads, which
Oh
makes
yeah,
which
huh.
makes my YouTube be like 6.82, and then my YouTube Music be 2. Because I like download every fucking Taylor Swift album so I can listen to them anytime. But anyway, it's a bit absurd. Zenless Zone Zero may end up being a PC only game for me because I don't know if my phone can take it.
Tries in the Zone Zero, but like
It looks
so
so
far
goofy.
I haven't been like drawn to any of the characters on like other Hoyoverse games. So that's why I just want to try it out. But
I
I don't know
love
if
the
I'll be
silliness. Because
It is very
I
silly.
love it when the games are silly. I love that aspect of like Star Rail, that it does not take itself that seriously all the time. The fucking trash can stuff. Trash can is still my profile picture. But I love the parts that where it does not take itself seriously. So I love that they're doing another game like that.
Oh my god. I remember doing the the new like story quest and I was like, why am I so stupid?
Listen.
Like I love it, but also I'm like, why am I so dumb?
Listen, Stell doesn't have any brain cells left. It's okay.
Girl.
Her only brain
I
cells
love
were left
you.
with the trash cans, okay?
But
Did you
we look like a psychopath right now.
We do. It's like trying to talk to the birds.
A miracle that Firefly still likes us.
Right? It's like, girl,
What do you
like
see in me?
better. It's like, we're just a little strange. And by a little, I mean extremely. Like, what the fuck?
Silly. Very silly.
So silly, but I love it. I love all the pop culture references that are definitely gonna age poorly, but I love them now anyway. There's so many Rickrolls in the game.
There's so many. They put the Gojo like meme like quote in there, and I'm like, I haven't even gotten to that part in Jujutsu Kaisen, and you put that in the game.
I love them for it, but also I know it's gonna age the game poorly, but I don't care because I love it right now.
It's good in the moment.
Yeah, it'll be a nice memory of things to come, and it's also like sort of refreshing to see like a very mainstream game do that. You know what I mean? Like
I can afford to do that.
Right? It's like because I feel like there's a lot of mainstream games that just take themselves way too seriously, and so
it's like
the fact that
I can afford to do that because it's like constantly updating too. It's not like
So as it updates, like you get more recent references. The Rickrolls will stay there forever, though. There will always be Rickrolls. That meme will never die anyway.
Yeah. In like 1,000 years from now, they're gonna look back and it's still gonna be Rickrolled.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Honestly,
the YouTube link will be like embedded in every single textbook.
Right? Like they'll like.
Oh, sorry about that. That was just an alarm.
I feel that. I had an alarm go off earlier. There will be stone carvings of that music video. Of just like the feet with the microphone.
Oh yeah.
That'll be like carved into stone, or there'll be like an art piece.
Like they're gonna like look back. I guess we'll have a lot of people explain things, but they're gonna look back and probably think like Rick Astley was probably some kind of like god or something to them. In the same way as Hatsune Miku is the god. And those two will be like opposing religions.
in the future historians' retelling of whatever our society is.
Yeah.
That is something. Alongside Mickey Mouse, probably too.
Oh yeah. Gonna be like, this doesn't look like a mouse at all. It really doesn't.
No, not at all. It's like just the tail at this point.
Yeah.
It's like the ears are not mouse ears. They are just circles.
Oh my god, that reminds me. I remember when I saw Mickey for the first time in Twisted Wonderland, I was so happy. I was like, oh my god, he's real.
I remember I saw it and I was like, what the fuck? I thought this was going to be like, I didn't think they were actually going to like connect it to like, you know, like to Mickey Mouse. I was like, what the fuck? For real?
Homie.
The hell you mean?
Like close enough. Welcome back, Kingdom Hearts.
Right? It's wild. It's so wild. I can't even talk to you about all of it because you haven't gotten to book 7.
Being gate kept.
I know. You can do it. I believe.
You know, when I streamed it a couple times, I had someone in my chat backseat me.
Oh my god, that's the worst.
I'm like forever so thankful. I like begged them, please backseat me. I need this. I'm gonna lose my mind if you don't tell me.
I forced
and
myself.
They were so nice.
I forced myself to learn the like intricacies of the battle system. It was like
they told me exactly which battle I had to fight, so I didn't waste my time. And for that, I am forever thankful.
I wish I had that. I had to do so many of them.
They literally only show up whenever I stream Twisted Wonderland, like the 2 times that I did. But
they're just they're like the
I should give them VIP simply because of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give them VIP like when I finish it. They'll have no idea, but
they'll be so confused. It's just like, what the fuck?
Who is this person? VIP? Because you deserve it.
I wish I had that. It's like there were some where I got it immediately, and there were others where I had to do like all of them. It's like, ugh. There were some where I straight up could not beat the battle, and so I was like, fuck it. I hope it's not the required one, and I'd move on. Chapter 6 was a wild ride.
Yeah. I missed the mini games.
I know.
I saw people be like, I hated them. They're like the hardest thing, and I'm like, no, they're not.
It's like I miss the
twist. It was the calm before the storm.
I miss like the twist tunes or whatever, and I suck at them. I'm so bad at the.
Yeah, they're so bad.
They're so badly done. It's like I cannot hear what notes we're supposed to be hitting these on. Like what is this based on right now? Like are we? Is it based on the beat in the back? Is it based on the like? What are you like? I cannot for the life of me ever figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. And there's so many gems for it. I don't want to do it.
You know, a good thing is that for most of the gems, you don't even have to do it. You just like leave it on in the background and you can fail.
Yeah.
And then you'll still get the gems.
That is nice.
God. I remember playing it because I don't really play rhythm games, so I was really shocked when I played Twisted Wonderland. And this was before I played Ensemble Stars, which is, I guess, the only rhythm game that I actually play. And when I did the twist tunes, I was like, why do I suck so much?
It's because they're bad. It's not because you suck at rhythm games. It's just because they're really badly
I played
done.
On Stars. I mean, I still kind of suck, but I'm like, I can play that now.
I can full combo a song.
And then I go back to Twisted Wonderland, and I'm like, wait, no, actually, I don't suck. This sucks.
This just sucks. I do miss the mini games from Chapter 6, though. They were fun.
They were fun.
I like them.
Bring them back to me. I'm suffering. This is like actual Tartarus to me.
I mean, it is, technically.
Why did they do this to us? Why did they think, why were they like, we're gonna like spike up the difficulty like tenfold for this.
It is also, I think they realized that they maybe did too much, because I will say in Chapter 7, there are like, I'm not sure, so for like the vast majority of the chapter. A little bit about
Book 7, because I sometimes keep up with like new things on the JP side, so yeah.
But for the vast majority of like what's out, there is like only a couple of things that have real battles. Like it's only like you have to go through. I'm opening it to see. Cause like there are battles early on, like earlier on than the actual battles, but they aren't battles you're supposed to win, which makes sense considering it's chapter 7. So the overblot is, I imagine you're not gonna win those battles. But like I'm gonna snooze this ad first of all because there's no way I'm gonna keep going beyond a couple of snoozes for ads. I'm looking to see what the chapter is exactly because I've cleared all of it, which is annoying considering what the. Okay, so you have. So for the first 42 chapters, there is like no battle that you have to do that you have to win. In book 7. And then there's one, and then for the next, and then there's one in chapter 43, and then 44 through. Is it 50? I don't know if the 53 and 54 fights are real. I know 57 is, and I know that the thing in 60 and 67 are real, but there's like no battles at the beginning of this. There's no battles until
I'm kind of surprised at how like fast the English version is keeping up with the Japanese version.
I know,
because book 7 still isn't done, and we're like on book 7 already.
Right?
In English.
The translation team,
Stitch event is like here, and I was like, didn't it just happen like a couple months ago?
It's wild. Like they are, the translation team is working so hard
on it. I think that it'll come a point like maybe like by next year will be like almost simultaneously released. I'm not even joking.
That would be cool. Like
because it's like
there's so
it's coming up.
Do that. It would be really cool if they could actually manage to do that. Which I guess it's Disney, so if anyone can manage to do that, it would probably be Disney. Let's be real here. That would be cool, because then we're not like, we aren't like, because then like English players aren't getting spoiled by like what's happening in Japan. You know what I mean?
It'd be nice. Kind of like how Hoyoverse has the simul release. Or I guess like a lot of gacha games already have simul release nowadays.
It's just like, not the vast majority. It's just like not N-Stars, and not this one.
No, definitely not Enstars.
Enstars,
we're like
we are years behind.
Like for reference, more than 2 years behind.
Let me look at the event thing again, because I was looking at it. I think we're in like 2022 events currently, or something like that. Like, it might even be 2021. I think we've passed into 2022, which is 2 years. We are 2 years behind. They took their sweet time releasing it in English, which I guess makes sense. I don't know how big the English market is for it, really.
It's still pretty niche.
The vast majority.
I don't know none of my friends know this game at all.
I was shocked when I saw the like collab post you made in that server. I was like, oh my god, there's somebody that knows what N-Stars is?
Yeah.
The fuck you mean?
Yeah. I still don't understand. I still don't know many people who like it. I remember I went to.
You might be the only person I know that likes it, because I don't talk to a lot of people. But like, I think you might be the only person I know that like, if I say the name of the game, they would actually recognize it.
I know like one other person. I'm not like friends with them, but I do watch their streams. But like, yeah, I know one person that knows what Enstars is.
I looked at the category. It's like 3.7 following the category on Twitch.
That's not a lot.
No, not at all, which is the point. Which is like in comparison to like.
And those who probably do play it probably only watch like the actual like rhythm game part.
Right? Unlike me, who's just like, I'm just gonna read for the entire stream.
I'm not gonna play the. I don't want to embarrass myself with the
Right.
rhythm game.
I'm like not
Um,
good at it. I'm like I'm okay at it, but like I can barely clear like level 28.
I cannot do
Uh
the special maps
oh
at
no no no.
all.
It's like if the song has like a over 28 difficulty, I probably can't do it. There are a
Yeah.
select few, like I think I did the Akatsuki song. What's the first one? The blue one. I know it based on the color of the
Yeah,
song and
yeah.
not.
I know what you mean. I don't. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, I did that
I
one,
know that
but
one.
that's also because I love playing that one. It's like,
I
is it?
think their songs are so fun to play.
I don't know why. Like it's like they aren't even like my favorite ones to necessarily like listen to, but
Yeah, I agree.
playing them is so
Yeah,
fun.
I
For
know
some
exactly what you
reason,
mean.
they're just so fun.
I feel motivated to like perfect combo the expert versions of those songs because they're just really fun.
They're so fun. And like I don't know what it is. There's just something about them that just like tickles my brain in the right way where it's like this is
It's satisfying.
why aren't all the songs like this?
Yeah.
Why aren't they all this satisfying?
It's not the same thing with
So,
other songs. It's like specifically them.
it's something about like the beat or whatever, or like something about the vibes just
Maybe it
make.
just has something to do with traditional Japanese music.
Maybe that's just better for rhythms. I don't know. It's I think because like they definitely have like a unique rhythm that makes them fun to play. I think so. That's definitely part of it. I think they're
I know
definitely
what
more
you
fun to
mean
play than
though.
Vine
I'm
songs.
glad that we like share the same opinion on that because I've always thought that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm glad I'm not the only one that has like the weird enjoyment from because it's like that. It's just those. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I agree.
I can't explain it, but I'm so glad I don't have to explain it.
I get you. No, I understand. There's something about Akatsuki songs that are like, yeah, I like it. This
It
makes me
just
feel like a rhythm
hits.
gamer.
It just hits. I can't explain it. And then you have like Fine songs. I hate playing Fine songs. I also dislike playing Ryusutai songs.
Yeah, I understand.
I love the unit. I love the characters in the unit.
Yeah,
But their songs
their songs are just
boring.
they're too niche. It's like a specific genre of music that I'm like, it's not for me.
I don't vibe with it, and they all sound the same. They all sound the same to me. I don't know what. I think it's just because that niche just all sounds the same, and I
it's I think it's because they're not like actually singing. I think that's why.
it's just like theme songs. These are basically like show theme songs. This is not.
I really like the characters, but there's maybe only one Ryusei song that I like, and it's what is it called? Ryusei Hanabi. That's the only one that I enjoy because it's Bob. But like everything else, I'm like, I guess it exists.
I actually can't stand playing that one, not because the song's a vibe, but something about that note map, it took me way too long.
I know what you mean.
The note map was coming for my ass, but the song's a vibe. That one gets stuck in my head every time I play it. Okay, it is 2:15 a.m. I should probably go to bed.
That sounds like an idea.
Yeah, I have. Is there anyone to raid? If I don't have anyone following that I can raid, then I'm not gonna.
No, I can't give you any suggestions because everyone that I follow are offline except you.
Garo is live playing 100% orange juice. That could be a good one. I don't know him super well. Yeah, we're just gonna end stream, I think.
That's valid.
There is one Japanese person playing Ensemble Stars, though.
I would be scared to raid into them.
They've got one viewer. They're the only person playing Ensemble Stars other than us.
I'm not surprised.
And they are very Japanese. They would not understand us at all. So we're not gonna raid. We're not gonna raid tonight. I'll be back tomorrow maybe if I feel up to it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out. There's no bombs tomorrow. It is Friday, right? Yeah, no bombs tomorrow.
Friday.
It's technically
Well,
Saturday because it's 2 a.m.
Saturday. Yeah.
No bombs, but Sunday. I'm using my last snooze, because I'm gonna be ending stream. So yeah, no bombs. Bombs will be at a weird time in the upcoming week. I plan to stream both Saturday and Sunday if I can manage it, but knowing me, I will probably not stream both days. It will probably be one or the other because on one of them I will be dead. Yeah, I will be, not literally, figuratively, of course. I will, because my body hates me. So, if I'm lucky, we'll get both. If not, that's expected. So, yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.